and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the GWallPro stream. I'm your host, Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1, boom! Woo! Ladies and gents, how are we doing? Welcome to the stream today. I really do appreciate y'all for coming through. We have ourselves a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate tournament that we are hosting. This will be a good one. You know, I figured because it'll most likely be the last one we do for maybe about a month, since we got, you know, a whole host of Mario Kart content cooking after this. I figured, you know, the best way we can work around that is by having ourselves a standard rules tournament rules tourney with random seating, because I'm pretty sure that's the main complaint from the previous tournaments, was just the seating being, you know, too consistent, where, you know, we generally have the same people join the tournaments every time, so they're generally put in the same seeds and therefore generally have the same exact first matchup. So I figured, you know what, this time we're gonna do some random seating and we'll just see how it goes. But we got plenty of people in chat today. We have Jesse, Jerry Bear, Mr. Pretzel Roll, Flat Stan, Lemoncello Gaming, Bumblebee, JD22, Professor Shy Guy, Super Mario, Mario Fan 1, V Tex, commentating is Shady, Captain Mudkip, Ellie Gamer, Jace Monerjohn, let's go, Jugga J Let's Plays, Raven Coleman, Janet 18, Stars, Katrina Productions, let's go, Fire Yoshi the Goat Moderator is also here, and Ren Suo, let's go, and Cameron is here, and Shirley O Gorman. All right, yes, we currently have 15 available slot, or not available, 15 taken slots. So ideally 16 is the max that I am looking for a complete tournament. So whoever would like to take that 16th spot, feel free. I'm realizing I need to do, let's see what I can do. Maybe something like this. Okay. All right. Let's see how would this tournament work with more participants. Okay, if I added like a 17th, I guess I probably would. That would just require like a play-in match or something like that. If we're getting more, maybe we can get more going. Let's see. Okay, so let's add in Cameron, Rensu, and Luna. Let's see how that goes. I know that put us over our 16th, but you know what, let's see what happens. And Luna. Okay, so we are at 18 participants. Let's see. Flat Stands on a stream at once. Hello. Were we at 18? Okay. 18 would require, two play-in matches. It looks like. Theoretically, it's still possible. We would just have 4 people playing into the round of 16 in a way. So that's always a possibility. We can always do that. So that's fine. We can allow 18 for this. We can allow 18 and even more, but yeah, we'll just see how that goes. So this tournament, okay, give me a quick second. I'm gonna put this in studio mode. So then here, I need to check out the bracket. Bracket this. Yo, 15 likes. Let's go. Good stuff. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. If we could get 20, we get the what do you call it? You get the rave command for 20 likes. All right. Hang on, I'm just trying to find my bracket so we can get a good bracket going. Let's see. Rave soon. I know, right? Imagine. Oh man, good stuff. Sorry, I'm just setting up the bracket right now just to get the view of the bracket. Okay. That should be a decent view, I guess. Okay. We'll keep it like that. All right. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. So, how this is gonna work? Tournament rules. Full-blown tournament, like standard. You know, if you guys go to any local tournaments or stuff like that, just full-blown tournament rule set. At least as far as I'm aware. You know, 3 stocks, 6-minute timer, no final smash, or yeah, no final smash meter, no items. Literally only like the 8 tournament legal stages are enabled. Final destination and battlefield stages, of course. You know, the usual stuff, 1.0 launch rate, all that stuff. So that's pretty much how that's going to work out. And you guys are able to use whatever characters you want for however long you want. You can swap characters to try and counter pick others, whatever. Just don't spend like too long picking a character, hopefully, so we can like keep the tournament rolling. But yeah, so there's no restrictions on character for this one. But 21 likes. Let's go. Rave command. Woo! All right. I mean, I have it. I guess I can maybe adjust the rule set. I have it set to the Battlefield and Omega version of those stages. But if that's not necessary, then we could do the standard version of those stages if need be. We could do the standard version of those stages. I actually don't remember yeah, I guess if I just did random as opposed to random Battlefield and in Omega, I could do that. So whatever they do in legal tournaments, we could do it like that. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Let's see, what else do we got going on here? Everyone's chilling so far. All right, so I'm gonna read off the names of people that are currently that expressed interest to join the tournament. If I did not say your name and you want to participate, let me know and I will add you to the tournament. We have over 16, so of course we're gonna do like a play-in match. Bracket HQ, the website I'm using, is just sort of automating like how this bracket's gonna work, no matter the amount of participants we have. So like, bless their souls. But same thing what we've done for previous tournaments in terms of the winner brackets are best of 3, loser brackets are best of 1, all the way through. And yeah, so it seems like as of right now, unless we get more tournaments or more people to join, the first 14 randomly selected people will just automatically get a bye to the round of 16, and then randomized 15 through 18 will have to do a playing match. So looks like this random seed may not only determine your seed, but can also determine how many matches in the winner's bracket you may have to play. So in order of timing in terms of who has joined, I have Jesse, Jerbear, Flat Stan, Lemoncello, Bumblebee, JD22, Super Mario, V-Tex, Captain Mudkip, Ellie Gamer, Commentating is Shady, Jace Monerjohn, Jugga J, Janet18, Cameron, Rensuo, and Luna. He says, don't know if you saw, but I can't play today because there's another turn I got tonight with a generous prize pool, and you know, gotta get that dough, which is a shame because I really wanted to play. All good, Shy Guy. I appreciate you. I did see that, so I did not add you to the list of participants to join. We will miss you, but we will be rooting for you to win your prize pool tournament that you got going on. So just know you got all of us here at the GWallPro channel and the All Pro community rooting you on, but we will miss you here, and there will be other tournaments to join in the future, so no worries. Maybe one of these days this tournament can have prize pool incentives, but we're not there yet. So that's most likely a long way away, but anyways, I appreciate that, and thanks for stopping by to comment at least. So Carter's here. What's good, Carter? Appreciate you coming through. Okay, so if that's everybody, then I can go ahead. First off, I will unpin the message, and then I will just make another chat saying the room is full. Tournament is full. Thanks for joining. Feel free to if you would like. Thanks for all right. All right. Oh. Hope you enjoy the stream and be sure to give it a like. Oh. Okay. Solid. All right. So we have 18. Which is perfect. We have 18. Let me see. So let's go ahead and start randomly generating our matchups. Or well, not necessarily our matchups, but I guess our seeding. Let's start randomly generating our seeding. I'm not sure I'd want a prize pool tourney here unless it was something for the community, like a chance to meet me or a fundraiser. I guess that's fair. Yeah, maybe a prize pool would attract like the wrong type of audience. I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, but then again, that would just bring on some other implications entirely. If I were to do a prize pool tournament, that would probably have to be outside maybe the realms of the channel. I don't know. But Katrina is correct. Don't worry too much about winning or doing well. This tournament is purely for entertainment purposes. Exactly. There's nothing on the line. There never really is anything on the line in these tournaments. It's just overall a chance to play Smash Brothers with everybody here. So, all right, let me pull up a random number generator and let's start determining our seeds. Okay. I will be announcing the seating of each of the players. So I think if I do... Let's do this real quick. Okay. Boom. All right. Now you guys can see what we're looking at for bracket HQ. Please don't put me and Luna together in round one. We are. It is not up to me, Bumblebee. It is up to random. So up to the random number generator. We'll have to see what they do. Okay. You guys wanted random seeds. We are going to do random seeds, and this is seed order. So like the first two people that face off will not face off against each other. So the first person will be here. Second person will be all the way down here, and so on and so forth. Only, like I said, players 15 through 18 will have to do this play-in round because we went over the 16. Yeah, I'm talking to the RNG. Fair enough. Okay. All right. Seed number 1 will go to Mudkip. Captain Mudkip gets the first overall seed. Congratulations, buddy. You get a pass to the round of 16. Love to see it. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, so far so good. Let me X this out. Or well, let me. Yeah, I'll X it out. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. Okay. Second seed is JD22. JD22 we'll get that second seed. All right, so far so good. So far so good. So you guys will do not know your opponents just yet. You guys have to face the winners of, of this matchup and this matchup. So there we go. All right, seed number 3 is Bumblebee. All right, Bumblebee gets the 3rd seed. That's usually where I seed him anyway. So like Bumblebee seeding did not really change whatsoever despite the random. So how about that? All right. Let's go. Awesome, Xavier. I can see the chat. Hello. I'm going back and forth between chat and editing the bracket right now. So don't mind me if I'm not responding to messages at the moment because we're currently deciding what the bracket is with our 18 combatants. All right, seed number 4 will belong to Flat Stand. Flat Stand taking seed number 4. All right. It's coming together so far. It is coming together. Not bad. Not bad at all. There you go. There you go. Nice. All right, seed 5. Who will seed 5 be? Commentating is Shady. We'll get seed number 5. All right. There you go. There you go. You have a first timer here. A first time tournament debutant here. Taking up the 5th seed. Commentating is Shady. All right. 6th seed. Luna. Luna gets the 6th seed. Ooh, oh gosh, Bumble and Luna in the same quarterfinal bracket. There's no way. Oh, Bumblebee, I'm so sorry, but random does not like you, I guess. Luna, or doesn't like Luna either. We have a tough that whoever 11 and 14 are gonna have some tough matchups. That looks like a tough corner of the bracket already. Seed 7 will be V. All right. V will be in the same corner of the bracket as JD22. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Seed 8. All right. Let's keep it going. Is Jesse. Oh, okay. Jesse is seed 8. We'll have the same corner of the bracket as Mudkip. There we go. There we go. Jesse, congratulations. 8th seed. And look at this. Right off the bat. Oh, Jesse, aren't you lucky? We get to find out your opponent before anybody else finds out their opponent. Ooh, okay. Well, actually, I will know your opponent first, but then I will announce it to the world, of course. So, who will Jesse's opponent be? Let's find out. The 9th seed is Lemoncello. Ooh, that is not an easy matchup. Oh my. Lemoncello will be Jesse's opponent. Yikes. There we go. There we go. That is going to be a tough matchup right off the bat. Right off the bat. Also, can I thank Google for not repeating any numbers so far? Been kind of smooth, although I probably just jinxed it. I did just jinx it. There we go. All right. Now it's just starting to repeat numbers again. Why did I have to open my mouth? Let's get some numbers that we haven't had yet. Number 10 seed is... I'm looking at it right. Yes, the 10 seed is Janet 18. All right. Janet 18 will be up against V. All right. Janet 18 is up again. Well, not right now, but he will be up against V when their matchup commences. When their matchup commences. If your name has not been called yet, then it might be time to worry a little bit. You have a 50% chance of having to play in one of the play-in matches, so that won't necessarily be fun. But that's kind of what happens when we have 15 people. Okay. 11 seed is VTEX. VTEX will be going up against Lunar in the first round. VTEX, I believe, is a first timer. We have no idea what their skill set is like. So Lunar might have her hands full. You never know. But time will tell as the tournament goes on. VTEX, you are our 11 seed. Let's find out who our 12 seed is. Okay, we got a repeat. Our 12 seed is Jugga J. Jugga J is our 12 seed. We'll be going up against Commentating is Shady. All right. There you go. Jugga J versus Commentating is Shady. Early on. Early on. All right, 2 more automatic spots in the round of 16. 2 more automatic spots in the round of 16. Seed 13 belongs to Ellie Gamer. Ellie Gamer will be going up against Flat Stanley in the opening round. All right. Let's make it happen. Ellie Gamer, there you go. You got your wish. Not a Luna, not a Professor Shy Guy, not a Bumblebee. You got someone you don't normally face in the first round in Flat Stan. Let's see how that matchup goes. And now, Bumblebee has been waiting this whole time. Who will Bumblebee face in the opening round? The last person to get a automatic bid in the round of 16. Let me just make sure I still have 5 open slots. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we do. Let's see. That one's taken. Our last bid goes to Rensuo. Rensuo is our last automatic bid into the round of six, or yeah, into the round of 16. We do not know who this is their first time competing in a tournament, so we do not know their skill set. Maybe Bumblebee will have his hands full as well. Only time will tell, which means we're going to randomize it, of course, but it looks like Jer Bear, Super Mario, Jace, Monojon, and Cameron will all have to play in a play-in round to guarantee their spot in the round of 16. But don't worry, it's not like a play once and get eliminated. It looks like there will be losers brackets for those of you in the play-in round as well. We'll just have to see how that goes. But that is just the way the RNG has crumbled. So I do apologize for you guys that that's kind of what happened, that now that we have 18 of us playing. But the more, the merrier. So let's get our 15th seed going. And that will be once I get a good number. Which numbers do I need? Okay. The 15th seed is Jace Monojon. All right, Jace. You are our 15 seed, which means if you win your matchup, you will advance to face JD22 in the round of 16. We're going to do these play-in matchups first, of course. We will be doing these play-in matchups first, of course. But now, let's go up here and see who our matchup is between 16 and 17. Let's find out who the 16 seed is. Okay. I know. Our 16th seed is Cameron. Cameron is our 16 seed. All right, which means it is between Jer Bear and Super Mario for the 17th seed and the 18th seed. Let's see what happens. Will we have Jer Bear versus Cameron, or will it be Super Mario versus Cameron? Both rather tricky opponents. If Cameron were to win his matchup, he will move on to face Mudkip. But Cameron will have to face off against, once I get one of the two numbers that we need, and it is Super Mario. Super Mario gets our 17 seed, which means Jer Bear will have our 18 seed. My goodness. Jer Bear definitely does not belong in seed 18, but RNG, I guess, has decided otherwise. And that will be our matchups. Super Mario and Cameron for the right to face Captain Mudkip. And then Jace Monojon versus Jer Bear for the right to face JD22. There is our participant list, ladies and gents. So we are going to do the first we're going to do the play-in matchups first, of course. And then we will get into the tournament. Let's go, guys. Hope you guys are excited. And I hope that was fun. I hope that was fun. I hope that was I hope you guys like what you have in terms of matchups, at least, if anything. For those of you that were, consistently playing higher tier players, I hope you guys are enjoying what you got. Oh, Cameron is your name too, Super Mario? That's hilarious. Now we literally have someone with a light green username or like profile picture, and the dude's name is just Cameron. It's kind of hilarious, but yeah, there it is. That is funny. What are those seeds? The seeding is for like who's gonna be playing who. So here we go. Okay, let's get started with Super Mario versus Cameron. I will go back to here. All right, we're good here. GWP there we go. Random seed. Ooh, does Tourney have enough? Oh, oh, jeez. Okay. Well, Tourney. There we go. There it is. Our passcode is... There we go. All right, can I get Super Mario and can I get Cameron to enter the arena? To enter the arena.
Step into the ring.
I, of course, will be spectating. This is a best of 3 still, just because it's a playing round. It's still part of the winner's bracket, so it is a best of 3. Hey, we almost got 30 people watching. Let's go. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, even though we haven't gotten started to the gameplay, be sure to give the stream a like. All right. Room ID is CXHBC. Passcode is... All right, the ID and the passcode are now in the description. Feel free to refresh the stream. Feel free to refresh the stream to see the ID and passcode in the description. So let's get Super Mario and let's get Cameron. Thunder says this is a fun game. Hello, hello. Appreciate you coming through the stream, Thunder. Mistigan says, hello, how often do you do these tournaments? Would love to join next time. Well, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can at least get notified. I usually do these Smash tournaments on Friday nights. Not every Friday night, though. It might be a little bit before I do this next one because I'm doing pretty much a month-long like Mario Kart 100% grind as we lead into Mario Kart World. It might be a little bit before we get into... before we do another Smash tournament, but I'd probably say in a couple of weeks. We do like we have about like one every couple of weeks, Mistigan. So yeah, we do about one every couple of weeks. And if those are something that if that's something you're interested in, then yeah, definitely feel free to be on the lookout for one. I spelled Tourney wrong because I didn't have enough characters. I didn't have enough space. Yeah, if you guys awesome, Xavier, Mistigan, all you guys, and Thunder, all you guys. Ooh, okay, here we go. Super Mario versus Cameron. This will be fun. Tournament's about to start. But yeah, for those of you that are new, if you'd like to participate, I mean, in future tournaments, of course, then feel free to subscribe. I do them usually on every, not every other one, but every couple of Friday nights, I will end up doing one. But, all right, Super Mario warned us about probably some lag on his side. It looks like we are absolutely seeing it. So let's see how this goes. This might inhibit both of these players' playability with an extremely laggy matchup. But we'll see how this goes. Cameron, I should say, is rocking Kirby for this first matchup. Super Mario's rocking Mario. Of course, you guys are able to do character swaps. Most of my tournaments, you're not allowed to do that, but for this one, because it's standard tournament rules, that you guys are allowed to swap for counter picks and all of that stuff. McDonald's Wi-Fi is really going hard on Super Mario's end, unfortunately. Yeah, I assume this is the game lag. This is the game lag. We're all going through it. You guys can hear me just fine. The stream itself, like, I am fluid, right? Like, I'm fluid. But I just want you guys to know that the stream is having some McDonald's Wi-Fi. So this is going to be rather interesting of a matchup. We'll just have to sort of suffer through it together. Unfortunately, I mean, usually this is more the benefits of having a LAN tournament as opposed to an online tournament like this. Sometimes you just get poor connections like this, and there's really nothing that we can do about it. It is just the game. The game is undergoing a lot of freezing. However, if there's any analysis that I can make so far, it's that Super Mario has a slight advantage despite the difficulties in trying to land some hits. You gonna play Smash Bros? Have a good one. Awesome. Appreciate you stopping by. This costs $20 annually. This is true. Yeah. Switch Online is just kind of doing its thing. Like I said, we're just kind of hoping that this doesn't apply to the entire tournament, because then that would just suck. But That's why I also enabled only 3 people maximum to enter rooms. So I could be the lone spectator, and then only the 2 participants can, you know, join the tournament and join the arena when it is their time. It is worse for Mario Maker. You are correct on that, Lila. You are absolutely correct on that statement. But Mario got an elimination from Cameron. So Cameron is at two stocks right now, a little bit over 70%. Very floaty character. Nice down aerial from Super Mario. Again, the down B from Cameron leaves him susceptible to that forward smash. Mario, you want to be charging up Flood right now. Still in 3 stocks, so it looks like Super Mario might have this first matchup. Of course, it is not over. It's really more of like a 1 stock advantage. Kirby getting a couple of kicks in. Cameron trying to do everything he can. Remember, to win this matchup, you got to win 2 matches out of 3. So whoever wins these 2 matches will advance to face Captain Mudkip in the round of 16. Mario tried to go for a spike to end it early, but instead he's going to land a couple of jabs, tries for the spike once again, but Kirby floats out of his way. Mario recovers. Kirby tries for a slide tackle and a dash attack. Mario with the down aerial into the forward smash, tries to use Flood, but Kirby was too far away. A neutral air from Mario deflects Kirby's hammer, and we get a drop kick from Mario. He's going to try and counter that with a up B from Kirby. And Super Mario going to be rifling up, dodges the kick, and goes for a down smash to knock out Cameron. It is 1-0. Super Mario. Super Mario's up 1-0. Cameron needs to win 2 in a row, or else Cameron will go down to loser's bracket. Super Mario just needs to win 1 more, and he will advance to face Captain Mudkip in the round of 16. I do hope the Switch 2 has better online. I do hope so. You guys are free to go. It seems like both will stick with the same character, and let's see. That lag was indeed crazy, Cameron. I'm sorry you and Super Mario had to go through that. Isn't Mario vs. Kirby the first match? It is. It is the first match you have in subspace. Yes, it is. Guess my hotspot just had to warm up. Okay. Okay, it looks a little, I guess maybe a tad bit better. A tad bit better. It's not completely there just yet, but it's not bad. We get a spike from Mario, and it's an immediate 48%. He's going to shoot. No! He actually allows Cameron to hit him. Cameron got 22% damage on Mario from that down B. Now the hotspots starting to chug along again. Oh, but Kirby lands a couple of aerial attacks. Some nice forward airs. Little swift kicks from Kirby. And some attack's going to happen. Kirby's going to drop kick onto Mario. You saw that frame by frame. Kirby tried for a forward smash. Mario's going to go for a grab, down throw into a forward air to try to get that spike going and to land a couple of extra percentages onto Kirby, who's going to go for a down B, but Mario misses the forward smash. Kirby turns him around and goes for a forward smash of his own. Super Mario will be jumping. Ooh, tries for a down A. Kirby tries to recover from that. They are both at an even percentage. Super Mario 68, Kirby at 77. Are absolutely hoping the game doesn't crash. This is true. Very, very true. Tough start so far in terms of lag quality wise, but hopefully with other participants, the lag isn't as bad. Looks like a forward smash is absolutely going to knock Kirby out for their first stock. A little bit unfortunate. Kirby going to do a down air right back onto the map. Super Mario dodges all the invincibility frames, but still leaves himself vulnerable. Goes from a fireball to a down A combo, but couldn't combo off of that. And Kirby with a couple of drop kicks of his own, sending Mario out, and Mario will not recover. Tries to wall jump in, then do his normal super jump, but unable to get it done. Mario tries for a spike, but Kirby was there. Invincibility frames get Cameron. Superb Studios, what's up, GWall? Long time no see. What's up, Superb? Appreciate you coming through the stream. We're just hosting ourselves a little Smash Brothers tournament and a drop kick aerial from Mario. Love to see it. Kirby's going to charge up the hammer. It looks like Mario's going to dodge that one, as he's able to see that all day. Like, he can see that. He can see that seconds in advance. Mario going to go through a little bit of a drop kick. Kirby's going to be flying up in the air. Going to down B once again, but Mario transforms that into a down A. Up B from Kirby. Mario launches some fireballs. Will Kirby avoid it? Oh, he just deflects it with that boot of his. Both characters at 2 stocks. Second time on a live stream. Appreciate that, Thunder. Hope you're able to join some more if you're enjoying them. But thanks for participating in this one. All right, Mario, and gonna get a little bit of a super jump going. Kirby's going for the up B. That sword is going to absolutely hit Mario. The shield was unable to protect him in time. But Mario's gonna land the spike, and we see those frames of how that spike impacted Kirby. The 100-ton, anvil from Kirby going to land, but Mario's going for the forward smash. Kirby can maybe get out of that, but he's gonna stay in it. He gets out of it just a little bit later. Mario goes for the up A. He saw that. He saw that. Kirby with the thwomp goes down. Mario with a couple of kicks. Get some jabs going. Kirby's gonna fly back a little bit. Mario's gonna jump and throw some fireballs. Connects with Kirby. Transitions into the down A. Let's see if he can combos into something else. Tries to get the little standard up A going. Nothing too crazy, but a communication error occurred. Oh no. Was that Super Mario? What just happened? Oh no. Oh no. Did he kick me out? Oh, it literally kicked me out of the online. What the heck just happened? Okay. That was strange. So now we're gonna have a whole new battle arena. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I had good music too. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I ended up kicking me out. I guess the people participating was like, all right. Yikes. That was rough. So we're gonna restart that. We're not gonna restart all rounds. We're just gonna we're gonna continue on from game 2 once we get Mario, and it's gonna be the same passcode. Well, I'm gonna have to change the description again to include a different ID, I guess. I guess that was my fault. I thought my online was fine. I don't know what just happened. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Well, if Super Mario and Cameron can come back, I guess we can just continue their first round matchup. That's wild. I'm so sorry, guys. That's a new one. That is a new one. Like, normally it's been fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at stream right now. Like, 0 dropped frames. Like, stream's looking good. Like, we should have, I don't know, solid connection. I don't know why it kicked me all the way to the main menu. I guess my Switch just had a strange disconnect. So that's weird. I don't really have anything to knock this fella out with. I got an idea though. Hang on, I messed that up. I dropped them both at the same time. What I'm supposed to do is drop the thwomp. All right. Louis crushed. Okay, sorry. Back here. Back into our regular scheduled business. All right, game 2. So Super Mario still has the 1 game advantage. That's true. If it was me entirely, then the first match would have also crashed. That's true. All right. Super Mario, he's gonna try his Wi-Fi. Looks like we're still getting a little bit of lag. It doesn't seem to be as bad. We're on Hollow Bastion. All right, Super Mario versus Kirby. Coming up, beautiful scenery we got in the background. Probably one of the best looking stages in the entire game, in my opinion. But Kirby tries for the down B. Mario recovers, drop kicks him. Kirby going for the up B, and then, oh, Mario reverses his direction. And Kirby up B straight to doom. And that was a 0 to death in game 2. Not what Cameron needed. Super Mario just needs to win this matchup, and he will advance to face Mudkip. Will we get to see the finish of this matchup? We're hearing the Smash Bros just loading the whole time. This is not good. We've waited so long for a Smash tournament, and this... Okay, that wasn't me. That can't be, right? Or did it kick me out of the lobby? Oh, it did kick me out of the lobby. Oh, no, we can't be having this. Oh, we can't be having this. No. All right, you know what? I think once this matchup is over, which I'm just hoping Super Mario wins just so we could get this matchup over with and move on to the next one, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm just curious to see what the next one is. Next one is we're gonna have Jace versus Jer Bear, and I just want to see how that matchup is. I just want to see how that matchup is. That's so strange. So strange. Cool Bros is here. I missed it. Oh well. All good, Cool Bros. All good. This connection issue is not you. It's only you. The whole lobby. Yeah, but I mean, this has happened at some point in time, where this has happened a couple of times. It doesn't happen frequently. There was only one time, I think like a year ago, when it happened so frequently where I was getting kicked out of every single matchup, but the matchups were still going on. Nowadays, I usually it's only like one per, like one match per tournament I usually get kicked out of. So the fact that we've gotten kicked out of 2 so far, or well, entirely kicked out of 1, but just kicked out of this matchup, I'm just waiting to see what happens. I'm curious, once Super Mario and Cameron are done with their matchup, I'm curious if they're able to tell me if they had a better connection once I got kicked out of their tournament, once I got kicked out of their battle. I don't know. I really don't know. Jesse says they just played a match online and experienced lag too. GG, it's too laggy. Okay, it's still laggy. It is still laggy. Maybe it's the Smash Brothers servers entirely, which would suck. This is a rough day to have to host a tournament if the Smash Bros servers overall are also laggy. But it looks like Super Mario just won 2-0. He will be, oh yeah, let me start the tournament. That would make sense. Super Mario won with a 2-0 win. The lag was unbelievable, but it will be Super Mario going on to face Mudkip. Now let's go down to Jer Bear versus Jace Monerjon. Let's see how that one goes. Jace Monerjon, hopefully you're still here. And Jer Bear, Jer Bear's always here, so don't really have to worry about him. But let's see. Super Mario, you will be up next against Mudkip, because then we're just going to go from top to bottom for the tournament. So we'll see how it is. So just be ready. Be ready. Please, McDonald's, we're leaving the parking lot. We are leaving the parking lot. Jabber got in just fine. We're just waiting on Jace. Again, if you refresh the stream, then the new ID plus the passcode will be in the description. Excuse me. Thunder, sorry, you don't have to apologize to me. I feel like I have to apologize to y'all. Y'all didn't get to see that second matchup. But hopefully we'll get to see both 2 or 3 matches of this tournament, or of this match. Did you know in World Light you can play as Master Hand? I'm not on that party, but I saw a video that you can play as him. I don't know if I did. I mean, maybe. I guess that makes sense. But I've not played Road of Light at all. When I'm here, I'm always here. I just tend to be in the shadows. Let's go. You just typed it and it didn't work. Well, that's the ID. GWallPro, and then the passcode 345678890. The ID's up there. Any favorite character in music? Well, I just posted a video last week, Thunder, where I went through, I ranked every character in Smash Ultimate with one word. So you can feel free to check that out. I'm actually doing a community poll bracket on my channel. And this is good for all of you guys that haven't seen my community post at all. But yeah, feel free to vote. I'm doing a favorite character in Smash Ultimate tournament bracket. All the matchups are out now, actually. All the matchups are out now. It's almost 7:30. So all the round one matchups are out. So we will sometime tomorrow, maybe around midday tomorrow, I will reveal who has been eliminated from the round of from the first round, and we will get started on our round of 64 at some point on Sunday. All right, we have a Bowser versus an Incineroar. Let's pray. Let's knock on wood. I don't think I have any. Never mind, I did. Knock on wood that the lag here is pretty solid. The countdown looks nice. We have Jace versus J-Bear once again on Hollow Bastion, and it seems to be operating smoothly. All right, cross our fingers, everybody. J-Bear rocking his signature Bowser. Jace going with the Incineroar. That's usually a move that we normally see from Rogue, but it looks like Jace is going to come through with the Incineroar as well. Let's see what happens here. Again, the winner of this overall set, this series, will advance to the round of 16 to face JD22. So JD is also invested in this. He's probably getting an early look on maybe which character his opponent will face. So that's usually a good thing as well. Jace is... All right, it's very even right now. Although J-Bear has a slight advantage, and he drop kicks Jace from the top platform to the left side of the stage. And Jace is gone for his first stock, but it's not over yet. Bowser's still at 94%. He's more of a heavier character, but he can get launched to the blast zone at 111%. Jace really liking that neutral B right now. J-Bear just recovering nice and smoothly. J-Bear trying to find his ground. Jace once again with the neutral B. And J-Bear, I guess that neutral B just completely countered J-Bear's down A attack. Could not time the clothesline. Unfortunate. But Bowser once again with the fire breath. Jace continuing his neutral B Incineroar movements. Bowser going with some forward airs, getting some nice slashes in there. Breathes fire all the way onto Jace to get him over 100, pretty much until his fire breath is fully extinguished. J-Bear lands, the neutral B once again stymieing that down A. And then again a neutral B from Jace. Jace is going crazy with the neutral Bs, and he gets the clothesline to knock out J-Bear for his first stock. J-Bear just misses the drop kick, but he connects it that time. My goodness, Jace is down to one stock left. He times the clothesline properly right now to an instant 30% for J-Bear, who recovers into another neutral B. And J-Bear has decided to do the Jesse standard, just the classic grab your opponent and body slam them on the higher tier. He did not get him onto the top platform though. And again, a clothesline, but Jace seems to be missing the clothesline attempts, waiting for them to grabs. J-Bear lands it onto the top platform. Jace, gets air slashed by Bowser. Looked to be a nice forward air. Neutral B back from Jace once again. Goes for the grab for the clothesline. And Bowser is going to go for the suicide drop and take game one. J-Bear is not playing safe today, and you can completely understand why. Game one, J-Bear's up 1-0. Let's get to game two. Let's see it. Jace is going for a potential counter pick, it looks like. He might be swapping out of Incineroar. Legal in this tournament. And he does. Jace switches to a Jesse. These are two of Jesse's top three fighters. Bowser versus Little Mac. Who does Jesse root for in this one? Oh my goodness. We are on small battlefield. Oh, here we go. We got Little Mac in like the Rocky outfit. The jabs going through. The forward air. Little Mac just kind of slashing a little bit. Ooh, a couple of punches. Get some punches on Jer. If Jer wins this matchup, he will advance to the round of 16 to face JD. Jace won't be able to recover with Little Max. Poor air recovery. I did not even get to see how he fell off the stage like that. I was looking over to see. And Bowser with another body slam. Another body slam gets that up A going. Very good super armor capabilities from Bowser. Jace going in for a couple of hooks and uppercuts. He's gonna need him. Bowser tried to shield through, but Jace has a lot of A punches. Bowser once again a body slam. Tried for an up air for a quick moment. Bowser grabs the ledge, rolls into Jace, who couldn't take advantage. Jace is almost in KO mode. He might be now. Jace is in KO mode. Jabber's gonna have to be careful. Breathes the fire breath. Can he knock out the KO mode? He cannot. Oh, ow! But Jace uses KO mode off the stage and is down to 1 stock. Oh no. If Jace loses this matchup, he will fall down to loser's bracket. I don't think he'll be in the same matchup as Cameron, but he will be in the same position. Jer body slams Jace onto the upper platform. Jer in position for a potential 3 stock. Uses fire breath on Little Mac to get him to 87%. Ooh, the KO punch. The 3 stock is no more. The KO punch from Mac connects. And Jer down to 2, and Jer decides enough is enough and wins the matchup, wins the overall matchup. Jer with a nice 2-0 victory over Jace, and Jace will advance, or will fall, I guess I should say, to loser's bracket, whereas Jer will advance to face JD22. I can confirm, yes, Cameron and Jace are in different sides of the loser's bracket, so they won't be facing each other. But let's get Super Mario back, because he is up against our 1 seed for this tournament, Captain Mudkip. All right, Mudkip, I hope you are excited. You are the 1 seed for this tournament. Let's see what happens. Whew. How do I know when I am up again? I mean, just listening to the stream, I'll probably call it. It's gonna probably be a little bit, because we're gonna have this whole first round, so we're gonna have 8 whole matches to do, and then we might, depending on how the loser bracket forms, we might do that. So yeah, let's get Captain Mudkip and Super Mario in this arena to get going. Ooh, Cruise Ship Carl as a subscribe. Let's go. Back in 30 minutes. Okay, I think 30 minutes should be enough. Oh, do you need me to post a bracket onto Discord? Hang on. Jesse, your matchup is up next, if that means anything. Jesse's matchup is up next. Okay. Do you need time, Mudkip? Are you going to be able to perform today, or to come through today? Or not today, but come through for this specific, for this matchup in this time. All right, Jesse, and for anyone else that's interested, I posted the bracket in the stream stuff. I just posted the winner side of the bracket. The losers, I mean, I feel like it's self-explanatory, but we'll get to it. So I'll be there in a sec. Okay, Cruise Ship Carl says hello. Hello, Cruise Ship Carl. Thanks for stopping by and appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Really means a lot to me. Ritz says hello as well. What's good, Ritz? Appreciate you being here as well. Well, let's go. Fashionably late. It's gonna be surreal. I have not even been in the room or watching stream for the past 10 minutes. Well, just let us know if you'll still be able to participate in this one, or for this next matchup. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Jabber says next opponent is JD 2022. Not sure how to feel. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, your Bowser looks solid. Your Bowser looks solid. Very Scary has made it. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Very Scary. Thanks for stopping by. Mudkip has made it. Metro Prime 2 multiplayer. You got it, Cruise Ship Carl. You knew it right off the bat. All right, let's get it. Okay, here we go. Mario versus Olimar. Captain Mudkip versus Super Mario. Let's see if the lag is a little bit better. Seems to be a little bit better. Mario with a couple of kicks onto Olimar early on. Ooh, nice up A for Mario. Ooh, going for a couple of little combo attacks. Mudkip throwing some jabs at Super Mario as well. Hanging around Pokemon Stadium 2. You love to see it. Ooh, Mudkip recovering. Get back onto the stage. Throws the red Pikmin, throws the yellow and the blue one. The cape for Mario in the forward smash knocks Mudkip out for an immediate first stock loss. Mudkip pulls a purple and a white Pikmin. Mario with the spike right onto the stage, the drop kick. Tries to cape feather. Mario with the up B. Mudkip throws the Pikmin. Mario slides. Ooh, uses the flood. Tosses Olimar away, but the purple Pikmin hits Super Mario. He saw it coming for a couple of seconds, and it didn't matter. He still got hit by it. Olimar shielded. Oh! The throw, the grab and throw from Mudkip. Oh, and another forward smash. Mudkip is down to one stock. Super Mario is putting the pedal to the metal on this one. A forward smash from Mudkip this time around. The cape. Oh, Mario up B's, but Mudkip doesn't take advantage. Super Mario with a drop kick. Tries for an up air again. Uses the cape feather once again. Get a couple of aerial moves to connect onto Mudkip. He keeps hitting the drop kicks. The flood sending Mudkip over. Tries for the spike, but he uppies back onto the stage, and the purple Pikmin sends Mario out for a stock. Super Mario down to 2 stocks. This match is not completely over just yet. Slide tackles into Mudkip. Mario jumps a couple of more times. Lands some fire attacks. Mudkip throwing his Pikmin over. Again, spamming the cape feather. Mario grabbing, Olimar throwing up. Mario tries to drop down. Mario with the drop kicks. Nice up A from Olimar. Mario with another drop kick. Mudkip shields, another cape feather, but Mudkip with the grab down throw. Tries to toss the red Pikmin and a forward smash. Everybody saw that for the last couple of seconds. And that is the first game. Sineva is here. Hello, welcome to the stream, Sineva. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. All right. Didn't know this was going on today. I would have joined if I knew. Dang, I guess I got to do a better job of marketing the tournament then. Because I guess the only time I brought it up was when I had it in the stream schedule overview on my community post, but I guess I should make a separate community post the day of the tournament and be like, hey, Smash tournament going live today. Make sure to join. So my bad. I apologize for you, Sineva, and I guess for anybody else, like Thunder and all the new people that are joining that probably would have wanted to participate but didn't get a chance to because we were already full. So that's on me. Next Smash tournament, I will give you guys more of a heads up on specifically the like the tournament itself. So maybe we can get some more participants. I know, right? If YouTube would turn on notifications. But okay. That being said, ooh, Mario tossing Mudkip with the Cape Feather. So if Super Mario wins this, he will advance to the quarterfinals. Mudkip needs to win 2 in a row or else he will go down to the loser's bracket. Drop kick from Super Mario. Mudkip at 108%. Super Mario with some up A's, not getting a good connection, but he got that up A that time around. Mudkip flies up very sky high. Mario tries to up B. Mudkip has a chance. Has some forward smash, gets a purple Pikmin out of it. He's gonna launch the blue Pikmin. Mario tries for a down smash and a couple of up smashes. Tries, gets the forward smash to connect. Mario with a down air. Mudkip trying to get the Pikmin back. Throws the red, but misses. The red Pikmin just completely misses Mario, but the yellow Pikmin connects. The Cape Feather. Mario tries to get a good connection, get some couple up A's going. Good Cape Feather from Mario into the forward smash once again. Mudkip doesn't really seem to have an answer for that back. Cape Feather into the forward smash. Flood. Oh, Mario tried the spike. That would have been a sneaky move. But that dropkick connects. But no, Mudkip reverses it and throws Super Mario sky high. Down A from Super Mario. Yellow Pikmin will connect. Stun Mario for just a slight moment. Mudkip could get another stock off of Super Mario if they land the correct Pikmin. White Pikmin loaded. Super Mario with a forward smash, though, right as Mudkip lands. However, Mudkip is still alive. Ooh, Mario tried for the spike. The forward smash just barely misses. Mudkip with a couple of hits. A back throw is going to send Mudkip down to 1 stock. Mudkip sends Super Mario upwards. It is not looking good for Mudkip right now. Mario tried to slide tackle for the edge guard. Mario with a couple of kicks. Mario tries to fall with the spike. Mudkip trying to throw whatever Pikmin he has in his arsenal. Cape Feather once again really taking Mudkip's offensive capabilities out of the equation. Oh, but the spike with the Pixie Pikmin was not enough for Mudkip to survive. Super Mario will win that set 2-0. Mudkip will fall down to loser's bracket. And Super Mario will advance to the quarterfinals. GG's. That was a little bit less laggy than initially, so there you go. Not too shabby. All right. Can I get Lemoncello and Jesse into this match? Lemoncello and Jesse into this next matchup. It's okay, Mudkip. You are still in. You are still in. As in, like, not next, but like you still got the loser bracket to attempt. That's right. You're correct, VTEX. No one is out. No one is out. Not yet, at least. Because we still got the losers bracket. We need Lemoncello Gaming. And we need Jesse Lemoncello has popped in. Sineva, I guess, technically, yeah, has been eliminated from the tournament. Yeah, we could do that. Age of Imprisonment, Cruise Ship Carl. I'm not really a big Zelda fan, unfortunately. I'm not really a big Zelda fan, so I probably won't get it. But it seems cool though. It seems cool. For at least I've watched a couple of people play Age of Calamity, so that looked interesting. But yeah. No, I think Shiny even said she's out of the tournament. I think everyone's mistaking it as saying she's leaving the stream. I think I just said, because I said no one's out of the tournament yet. I think Shiny just said, oh, I'm out of the tournament though. So, oh my goodness, that's funny. I might for the lore, but the gameplay is gonna be insane. All right, Jesse versus Lemoncello. This is gonna be a fun one. A first round matchup. A first round matchup considering with two titans of the Smash community, Jesse and Lemoncello. This is for the right to face Super Mario. Jesse's whipping out the Pikachu. Lemoncello with the Byleth. I almost forgot which character that was. I'm not gonna lie. But Lemoncello going crazy with the Byleth aerials right now, but Jesse doing his good Pikachu combo, staying true to his character. Gets stabbed by Lemoncello real quick. Jesse trying to hang around with the Pikachu. Spam a couple of the electric sparks. Lemoncello hanging out on the platform. Jesse with a good down A. Lemoncello tried to grab Jesse with the whip. The arrow quickly cancels. Gets the arrow once again. Jesse with a couple neutrals. He's going to be throwing a couple of aerials into it. Gets the electric sparks. Sparks over arrows. We don't know what the difference is. Or sparks versus arrows, I should say. Byleth trying to get a couple. Jesse going to roll throw and then do the down B. It does connect with Lemoncello, and then Jesse could not get the combo to connect for the finishing job, but he's going to try again. No, this time with an up throw into the down B, but Lemoncello smartly runs away with that one. Tries for a down B, Lemoncello, but Jesse did not fall for that one. Goes for slight arrows once again, using whatever they can with the sword attack. Oh, Jesse with a good spike with Pikachu right there onto the canvas. Lemoncello's at 127 right now. Oh, but a back air from Lemoncello and an up air from Lemoncello might make things a little bit more interesting. Oh, the down B. Jesse attacked that one. Jesse attacked that one just in time before the super armor kicked in. Lemoncello now has 2 stocks to Jesse's 3, but Jesse's not in a very good position. He's in a little bit compromised, 76%, but as long as Jesse can take control, the matchup down B connects with Lemoncello. My, oh my, oh, the side B. Jesse couldn't time it correctly. Just grabs the ledge once again. Jesse with a couple of attacks. Lemoncello trying to hang around the middle of the stage, trying to gain ground. Trying to gain that high ground once again, going back to the arrows, but all the down B misses. It must have been a frame dodge from Lemoncello. I'm not sure what happened there. Ooh, Lemoncello with a good side B. Oh, but he connects with the air forward. Not bad. Oh, back aerial. Jesse's going to use the side B to connect. Lemoncello whips back onto the stage. The forward smash from Jesse, unable to connect. Side B, Lemoncello with a good neutral air. Getting the good whip action going from Lemoncello, but Jesse with a good neutral air of his own. And then the screen's going to turn dark, but outside of that, Lemoncello clips onto the edge. Jesse over 130, so one strong attack from Lemoncello could take Jesse out for his first stock, but also Lemoncello's in a somewhat compromising position himself, 89%. Good couple of sparks from Pikachu. Oh, forward smash from Jesse, just barely misses. Neutral air from Lemoncello. Connects a little bit. A drop kick from Pikachu. You don't really see that too often. Dash attack from Jesse. Lemoncello goes sky high. Both well over 100%. Lemoncello 130, Jesse 144. But the forward dash attack from Lemoncello will send Jesse down to his second stock. Lemoncello's at 130 right now. Can Jesse get Lemoncello down to 1 stock before he gets hit? Time will tell, and he does! The forward smash from Jesse. 2 stocks Jesse, 1 stock Lemoncello. This match is looking good for Jesse at the moment, but Lemoncello is no sleeper. You always got to stay on your toes when facing someone of his quality. Lemoncello with a good couple of dash attacks. Lands, trying to gain some ground against Jesse. Remember, this is a best of 3. Best of 3. Winner will move on to face Super Mario. So Super Mario is eagerly awaiting and perhaps maybe studying this matchup. Ooh, good couple of up airs from Lemoncello. Just trying to gain ground. Good, a little bit of quick hops. Just trying to, you know, throw Jesse off a little bit with the fast-paced movement. But Jesse doesn't seem too phased right now. Lemoncello at 75%. Good couple of tail whips from Jesse. Neutral airs from Jesse. Whips onto the stage. Lemoncello the down B, but Jesse grabs him when he's vulnerable and does the up air into the down B. That Thunderbolt. Insanity from Pikachu, and it connects with Lemoncello, and then the side A gets Lemoncello gone. Jesse with a 1-win advantage so far. What an insane high-level matchup, though, from both competitors. Have a good one, Jacoby. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Lemoncello going for a counter pick. Jesse sticking with his Pikachu. No real need for Jesse to change as far as I know. Very high octane matches. That was if you guys enjoyed that matchup, please be sure to give it a like. Please be sure to give it a like. Lemoncello gonna switch to Hero. You know what? It's an RNG seeding tournament, so he's gonna go with an RNG character in Hero. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure Superb Studios. I really don't know. I usually don't decide when tournaments are until like the week of. Usually they happen on Friday nights, but when the next Friday I will have a Smash tournament be, that I'm not too sure. Probably in a couple of weeks would be my guess, but I am going to be streaming a lot of Mario Kart as we lead into Mario Kart World, because I'm going to be doing a 100% marathon soon. So that will be probably taking up a majority of my time in the May streams. So we'll see what happens there, but we'll see when the next Smash tournament is. But it's usually on a Friday night, so be sure to at least stay tuned to my streams on Fridays, just in case one of them happens to be a Smash tournament. But let's get back into the action right now. This is game 2. So again, Lemoncello switched over to Hero, but this is Jesse's home stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2. If Jesse wins this matchup, he advances to the quarterfinals to face Super Mario, but Lemoncello would fall to loser's bracket. That being said, oh boy. That being said, Lemoncello can still win 2 in a row. Woo! What an insane maneuver from Hero. The crazy jump mechanics are insane right now. That is some powerful Hero control, but a dash attack from Jesse will send Lemoncello down to 2 stocks. All right. Lemoncello down to 2 stocks. Lemoncello needs to win this matchup to keep his winner's bracket hopes alive. Jesse trying his best to advance to the quarters. Playing very well with Pikachu right now. Hero's got a lot of different attacks. I'm going to be honest, I do not know nearly any of Hero's attacks. Well, magic point attacks, I should say. So he's going to be throwing a lot of randomness, but it's perceived randomness though, because he knows it's deliberate randomness from Lemoncello, because he knows all of Hero's attacks. Able to make very quick decisions. Just got into the oomph just like that, but gets hit by Jesse's down B. It was a good start of this stock for Lemoncello, where he had almost a thwack that got Jesse into 16%, but now gets a couple of sword slashes. Jesse's at 36. However, Lemoncello's 123, so Jesse just needs a crazy attack to hit. Oh, the forward smash barely misses. Another oomph from Lemoncello once again, and a critical hit sends Jesse to 1 stock, and that changes the tide completely. Oh, and it looks like the oomph not only changes or increases Hero's attack, but his weight and defense as well. At 171, normally kills for most competitors, but for Hero, it doesn't. Ooh, and an instant 35 from Jesse. 191 for Hero once again. Still surviving, but he falls. He falls right before 200%, and the kaboom gives Jesse an instant 70. Jesse's going to have to pull a near reverse 0 to death. He's at 83. Hero is healed. Didn't need to heal there. He literally had 0%. Jesse just trying to figure out what to do to attack this Hero right now. This one's close. Oh, Hero almost had a forward smash. If that connected, Jesse could have been gone. A zoom teleportation back to the middle into a forward smash. Jesse with a solid DI. It seems to get back onto the ledge, clip the ledge. Oh, but that down slash is going to do it. And Lemoncello will take this win. We will see a game 3 for the first time today. We will see a game 3. Yeah, we went over 16 players because a lot of people joined right as I was setting up the bracket pretty much, or getting ready to, so I figured it only made sense. But all right, game 3, Lemoncello feeling pretty confident in his hero. Jesse, though, probably in my opinion, one of the best learners that I know. So usually with a new character, Jesse may tend to struggle a bit if he doesn't know the exact movesets. But now in a second matchup, if Jesse knows what to expect, I feel like he's going to learn what goes his way easily and try to work his way around that. We'll just have to see what happens. That being said, though, Lemoncello had some very strong movements. And with someone like Hero, it's a good character to continue to throw your opponent off, even if they try to learn your character, because it's so many things to learn. You just do not know which attack or which heal capabilities Hero will be implementing at any one time. So just another zoom back to the middle of the stage, but Jesse saw that coming. Seems to be most of the zooms go to the middle of the stage, but that Galaxy attack ended up getting Jesse a little bit. Oh, the side B didn't connect onto Lemoncello there. This is a game 3, guys. Let's not forget, both over 100% at the moment. A game 3. The winner will face Super Mario. The loser will go down to loser's bracket. This is a pretty important matchup because these are two rather high-level competitors. And Lemoncello fails the recovery. Jesse with 3 stocks, 103%. I did see a question in chat. Yes, loser's bracket is a best of 1. I understand that's not everyone's favorite. Massive critical hit from Lemoncello. I understand that's not everyone's favorite, but it's just in the interest of time. So it really is. So I do apologize that, you know, it's not everyone's favorite, but you know, you got to come up clutch for your one matchup. It is a loser's bracket after all. It is basically just a second chance, like borrowed time pretty much. And it's just for the interest of time. We're not trying to have 6-hour tournaments on Friday nights all the time. So I hope you guys completely understand. But that being said, still, this matchup is unbelievably even. It's just a 10% difference. Jesse gets a couple of good kicks in, though. Hero gets himself back onto the stage. Very strong game 3. We're looking at right now the snooze, and Jesse... Oh! Jesse did succumb to the snooze, and he's down to 1 stock. Lemoncello has the lead now once again. Jesse down to 1 stock. Lemoncello. Oh, the dash attack. Sometimes can get most, but Pikachu with a huge... I believe that was an up smash, and Lemoncello down to 1. It is a 1-for-1 right now. Although an instant, almost 40% from Lemoncello onto Jesse. Jesse trying to maybe string together some combos, whatever he can, onto Hero. Good forward smash, solid read, and now Jesse takes the lead percentage-wise. Good tackle from Jesse, and another 80% from Lemoncello, and the spike off the stage ledge sends Lemoncello down, and Jesse will win his matchup. Wow, what a game. Holy, that was legendary. Jesse wins 2-1 over Lemoncello, and Lemoncello will fall to losers. You don't hear that very often. All right, let's get our next matchup. Can we get commentating is shady? And can we get Jugga J Let's Plays? Can we get commentating is shady? And can we get Jugga J Let's Plays? Yeah, see, I understand your point of view, V, but I do have to say it probably is a little bit of a selfish point of view because there are people that live across the seas, not in the USA, and they are 5-6 hours ahead of us. So when streams like this go for 6-7 hours, it ends up ending at 5, maybe 6-7 a.m. for them. And that's just not fair. That's just straight up not fair. So it's just only fair for these Friday night tournaments to do a best of one losers. It just is what it is. But you've been training, so you should feel good. You've been training, you should feel good. The ID and the ID and the passcode are all in the description. And you can see the ID. Come on, the ID is right there on the top right corner. I like the tournament is, oh man. This, yeah. It's right there. It's right there. The ID. The passcode. 3456789 in the description. Yes, ID and passcode in the description. We need commentating is shady, and we need Jugga J Let's Plays. Again, it is all in the description. Jugga J has made it. Oh, is it 2 A's? Oh, I completely spelled his name wrong. My bad. Let's change that. 2 A's for Jugga J. Whoops. All right. Losers round of one match is fine. Gotta get all as much as time is on. Exactly. Time's not on everyone's side. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the Knuckles profile pic is a vibe. All right. Commentating is shady. I assume it's just going by the name Alvin. So whenever you guys are ready, a best of 3 matchup. Okay. I'm coming. Are you not in the room yet? Or is that you? Are you Alvin, or is that you? Not you commentating. Is this not shady? Alvin's not me. Okay, we're gonna have to end this. All right, we're ending this matchup. I'm so sorry, Alvin. Okay, interesting. Alvin, I'm so sorry. The ID and the passcode are in the description. The ID in the how many times do I need to say it? The ID and the passcode are both in the description. It is 3456789. And for anyone that's new, that includes you, Alvin, anyone, this is a tournament. You cannot enter the tournament. You cannot enter the tournament if you were not already in this tournament. This is not free play battle arenas. We do free play battle arenas occasionally, but this is not one of those times. This is just a tournament. Okay, that looks like Shady. Loving the Yoshi's Island Baby Bowser representation. Sounds about right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. King K. Rool versus Marth. A best of 3. Jugga J versus Shady. Here we go. Shady has been touting his Smash Brothers skills pretty much throughout the Discord ever since he joined the community. So let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. This is his first Smash game on a GWallPro stream, and let's see if let's see how he works. Jugga J trying his best with Marth, but he just barely misses the ledge. So unfortunate. Tries for an immediate counter off the revive. Nice jab attacks. Nice jab attacks. Oh. A couple of punches, a couple of kips, a good counter from Jugga J. Remember, this is a best of 3, so even if it looks like you're losing ground in this first matchup, don't fret because you got 2 whole matchups. No, you can. The Miis are currently unbanned for now. I've decided to unban the Miis for now. So you can, if anyone is like a Mii main and needs to play as a Mii, you can. Just please have a respectful Mii. That's all I ask. Otherwise, they will be banned again. But for now, I will unban them. Oh, and the counter was just a little bit too early. A little too early again. Slams onto the ground, and instead of doing a crazy forward smash, he just decided to... Oh! Oh, but the tech allowed Shady to just recover without falling. It was a good attempt from Jugga J. But unfortunately, Shady had the wall tech right there, and Jugga J's down to 1 stock. Ooh, tries for a tipper blade, but the counter from Shady connects onto Jugga J, throws him into the canvas again, and then just a couple more jabs. And then Jugga J, oh, I think he missed his second jump. And that's going to be game 1. I think that's going to be game 1. All right. Commentating as Shady has taken the first game. But it's not over. Jugga J, you still got 2 more chances. Well, I mean, maybe 1 more chance. You got to win this next one to stay alive in the winner's bracket. Shady, despite winning that first matchup, is going to go for a different pick. And Jugga J is going to go for a different pick. Maybe he doesn't want Jugga J to counter pick. I'm not too sure. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, a classic rivalry in the Mario series. Donkey Kong versus Bowser. You'll love to see it. Oh, man. We got one Super Mario Kart character versus 1 imposter of a Super Mario Kart character. So here we go. Bowser. Again, this is the second Bowser we've seen today. And like the 3rd Bowser player, because Jesse also plays Bowser from time to time as well when he's not exclusively rocking the Pikachu. At least as far as I know. Who knows which characters Jesse will rock for this tournament going forward. But a lot of fire breath. Oh, but an immediate drop kick knocks Jugga J out for a 2nd stock. This is matchup number 2. This is matchup number 2. So if Shady wins this one, he will advance to the quarterfinals. If he loses and Jugga J wins, we will have a game 3. Jugga J needs to win this matchup to avoid going into the loser's bracket. Oh, and Donkey Kong's up B. Just not enough. Just not enough. When it comes to recoveries, you do have I believe, I don't know if you're utilizing them, Jugga J, but you do have a second, like, just standard jump before using your recovery. I know sometimes, like, depending on the attack you get hit with, you'll lose that second jump, but you have a second jump that you could rock with before the recovery, but it's not gonna matter. Shady is going to win this one. Shady's going to win this one 2-0. And Jugga J will fall to losers. GG's. All right. GWall isn't letting Nintendo slide. I ain't not letting Nintendo slide. Nah, they can't be throwing shade at Junior like that. Nah. All right. Could we get Ellie Gamer versus Flat Stan into the tournament? Can we get Ellie Gamer versus Flat Stan? This is our next matchup. I believe in you, Jugga J. You will win soon. I do believe. Ellie Gamer versus Flat Stan. That is our next matchup. The gray Bowser looks like Dry Bones. I would kind of assume, Lila, that the gray Bowser is more representative of Dry Bowser, but I guess I could see the connection. Flat Stan loving the Shadow Mario profile picture. Always going to be one of my favorites. Always going to be one of my favorites. Although my true favorite obviously is my own profile picture, of course. I mean, you know, is what it is. You like my Bowser? I mean, it was a good matchup. It was a good fight. You did well. You did well. Let's see how you do against your future opponents. Always thought Gray Bowser was supposed to represent Morin. That's a possibility. Yeah, maybe. You already know I gotta rep the Mario alts. Of course. Of course. We are waiting on Ellie Gamer. Okay. Ellie Gamer is loading the game right now. Got it. Got it. It is weird that Dry Bowser is not an alt. I know, that'd be so fun. Maybe I would actually learn Bowser if Dry Bowser was an alt. I'd learn, well, actually, no, I'd learn Donkey Kong if Donkey Kong Jr. was an alt. But like they're vastly different in size. DK Jr. is just a lot like smaller. You know, if they made Diddy Kong a Donkey Kong Jr. alt where Diddy Kong didn't have his hat and had a white tank top, I probably would rock it. I don't know what would be more cursed, a Donkey Kong Jr. alt for DK or a Donkey Kong Jr. alt for Diddy Kong. That would be rough for either of them. He really just needs to be his own character, but we know it's not going to happen because he hasn't been relevant for 30 years. Maybe even 40 years at that point. But regardless, here we go. Flat Stan versus Ellie Gamer. The winner of this series will move on to face commentating is Shady. Flat Stan rocking signature Game & Watch that he's picked up over the past couple of tourneys. You'll love to see it. And Ellie Gamer rocking the Captain Falcon that I think they've gotten a bit more comfortable with and just nailing a couple of aerial attacks onto Flat Stanley right then and there. Ooh, but a good couple of attacks from Ellie Gamer. Oh, the kicks. The kick-ups. Missing. Stanley dodging them. Oh, but the grab goes through. 100. It's a close matchup so far. Flat Stanley's at 125. Very good kill range. Falcon over 80. Nice down A from Flat Stan. A grab from Falcon. Just a nice little down throw. And the up B matches onto Flat Stan. It knocks him out for the first stock. Now Flat Stan gonna try those up A's. Tries dropping up a bomb. And the forward smash from Flat Stanley sends Ellie Gamer out for a second stock. Ooh, Flat Stanley good to avoid Ellie Gamer's forward smash. Shielding through it once again in the Falcon kick. Misses both times. Oh, but the up B. Ellie Gamer's doing good at getting the up B's to connect. Flat Stan somewhat digging himself into a bit of a hole early on. This happened the first stock as well. Game & Watch struggling just a bit, but he gets a couple of those quick attacks to get Ellie Gamer. Solid up B. Ellie Gamer really likes to connect the up B. It's doing good damage. Flat Stanley has a little bit of fire attacks of his own, such as the flaming torch and the bomb that dropped onto Ellie Gamer. Will he do it one more time? Ellie Gamer just barely leeches onto the edge, and it is even Steven, fellas, over 100% for both. Over 100% for both. Oh my goodness, and a crazy up attack. Up smash from Flat Stanley sends Ellie Gamer to her last stock. Down A from Flat Stanley. Ellie Gamer coming through. Oh, with a stomp. Knocks Flat Stanley to his last stock. Oh boy. Flat Stanley tries to judge. Took too. Oh, the stomp canceled out the up smash. Nice good air forward from Flat Stanley. Oh, but the Falcon kick continues to connect. 20% a pop. Will Flat Stanley go to attack? He will. He's going to grab, knock him out with the bell. Couple of missing attacks, but a grab of his own from Captain Falcon. Hammer down, up B, connects into Flat Stan. Flat Stan dodges his way into Ellie Gamer, still shields through all of the attacks. Another Falcon kick, but a Falcon slide into the up B. It is a dangerous combo. Flat Stan's getting himself a little bit susceptible to those. 105 for Flat Stanley. He's going to be dangerous. He's got to be careful now because he's in a dangerous situation if he lets himself get hit by that up B. It could be game over. Oh, but the side smash from Ellie Gamer takes game one. Flat Stanley versus Ellie Gamer, and Ellie Gamer takes game one. It's not over. It's a best of 3. Corpse says I'd say DK Jr.'s game for DK would be cursed. Imagine DK Jr. hitting One Punch Man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, Corpsey, though? Welcome to the stream. It was indeed a very, very close matchup. Absolutely right. Oh, we are almost at 30 likes. Let's go. Oh, you guys were trying to change character? Okay. Flat Stan going for a character swap. Flat Stan going for a character swap. Who is he going to pull out? Who will Flat Stanley go with for the tournament? Very, very curious. Very, very curious. And he's bringing out the Rob for the game 2. Here we go. All right, here's what's at stake. Ellie Gamer, if Ellie Gamer wins, they move on to the quarterfinals against Shady. Flat Stanley, if he loses this, he goes down to losers. Flat Stanley wins, we see a game 3. Flat Stanley with a much heavier character in Rob the Robot, our boy right over here. Let's see what happens. Flat Stanley having a little bit more success, gets the side B going. Hits Ellie Gamer, oh, with a nice up smash. And then tries to get the up B, but Ellie Gamer with a good Falcon kicks. Connects the first one, but misses the latter 2. The up B just barely misses. Flat Stanley with a couple of dash attacks. Dash attack once again. Shield into up B from Ellie Gamer. Ellie Gamer with a good up smash, but doesn't connect there. Flat Stanley tries to side B, misses it once again. Oh, but a good forward smash from Ellie Gamer. Flat Stanley trying to just back himself back into the ledge. Doesn't have to worry about Rob's recovery one bit. Rob's got an insane recovery. Good forward smash from Rob. And Rob, oh, heads into Ellie Gamer's up B. And once again, this is a very even matchup. Ellie Gamer, though, loses their stock first. 2 stocks to go for Ellie Gamer. Flat Stanley, let's see, had a side B right there, but went for the forward smash first. Side B didn't connect. Captain Falcon goes for a nice little dash attack. Nothing too crazy. Tries to do it once again. Flat Stanley can recover with Rob. No, he doesn't. Oh, he just barely doesn't. Oh, small battlefield. Maybe just has too small a blast zone at the bottom for Flat Stanley to avoid. Goes for a side B, though. Misses the Falcon kick, Ellie Gamer. Flat Stanley with a couple of dash attacks. Maybe going for the side B, but no. Ellie Gamer reverses it into the up B. Ellie Gamer been doing really well matching that up B. Likes that combo a lot of doing that side B into up B. Really likes that combo. I mean, it's been working for him, so why stop? Flat Stanley trying to charge the top. Haven't seen the top mechanic used from Rob just yet. Throws it. Just a little off. Maybe tried to distract Ellie Gamer. Didn't connect. Oh, the down smash. Oh, but Ellie Gamer is getting attacked by the top. It's spinning a long, long time. And once again, it's close. Both over 2 stocks, but the up smash from Rob sends Ellie Gamer down to 1 stock. Oh, the stomp from Ellie Gamer. The up smash couldn't connect there. The stomp once again. Ooh, nice little up aerial from Ellie Gamer. Flat Stanley trying to charge neutral B. Had a massive charge, but he couldn't connect into the Falcon Kick, and it is 1-1. Okay, here's what's at stake, guys. Flat Stanley needs to win this to force a game 3. If Ellie Gamer wins this last stock, then they win the overall matchup and advance to face Shady. Good side B from Rob. Ellie Gamer with a good down throw. Flat Stanley, nice couple of punches. Oh, Ellie Gamer with a good Falcon Kick, but just barely misses. Oh, not gonna recover in time. Not gonna recover in time, and Flat Stanley will take game 2, and once again, we will see a game 3. It is 1-1. Yeah, Rob has a really good set of alternate costumes. I'm not gonna lie. This blue one is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Game 3. Let's go. We see yet another game 3. You'll love to see it. Maybe RNG was a blessing in disguise. It's giving us some even matchups here early on. Let's go. Oh my, good forward airs from Flat Stanley. Oh, and Ellie Gamer just jumps on Rob's head, but lands himself right into one of Rob's side Bs in a neutral B. In Flat Stanley going from a 0 to 100 and almost a 0 to death if it wasn't for the Falcon Kick that connected. My goodness, Flat Stanley's on a roll right now. This is game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever wins this, a Falcon Punch was charged, but it just missed. Whoever wins this game 3 will move on to face Shady. Whoever loses will go down to the loser's bracket. This is huge for the first round. Ellie Gamer, a couple of punches. Flat Stanley, good forward air. Oh, good couple of punches. Once again, tries to get a couple of kicks up. Flat Stanley, up air, misses. Grabbed by Ellie Gamer. A dash attack was nowhere near Flat Stanley, unfortunately, but a dash attack does connect from Flat Stanley onto Ellie Gamer. Falcon Punch, all twists and turns, but couldn't connect. Rob with a forward smash of his own. And wow, Rob tried to spike, but Ellie Gamer got one of his own. My goodness, what a turn of events. Flat Stanley, oh, lands himself into the Falcon Kick. Got some good neutral aerial, and then the up A. One of the most powerful up A's in the game gets Ellie Gamer down for their last stock. Can Flat Stan make the comeback? We'll see what happens. Ellie Gamer with 1 stock. Won the first matchup, but dropped the second one. Will they drop this one as well, or will Flat Stanley make it close? We'll see what happens. A good down A from Rob. Ellie Gamer trying for some dash attacks. Rob's at a killable percentage. The up A tried to connect. Ellie Gamer running around the stage. The up B misses it. Can Rob recover? Rob's got an insane recovery. No worries for Flat Stanley, even as he was charging the top on the way down. Ellie Gamer jumps. Couple of jabs from Rob. Side B from Rob connects. Neutral B. Oh, a good stomp from Ellie Gamer. Down A from, or neutral A, I should say, from Flat Stanley. Very solid. Into the side B. Ellie Gamer gets caught with it. And Ellie Gamer just, I was going to say, could not get Flat Stanley down to his last stock, but just did with that Falcon Kick. Very good, but Flat Stanley now at 0%, while Ellie Gamer's at nearly 100. Good Falcon Kick connects again. A grab into, oh, he tried for the side B, but he could have had the up B right there if he wanted. Falcon Kick once again. And now Flat Stanley letting Ellie Gamer get back into it, kind of. Falcon Kicks, the up B's connect. Flat stands at 70%. This is really anyone's game now. Oh, the 85, the down kick from Captain Falcon. The side B from Rob connects. Oh no! Rob is just barely, Rob nearly lost it to the spike from Ellie Gamer once again. This is so close, but the forward smash. Rob barely survives. Barely survives. Are you kidding me? The neutral B connects. That's insane. The side B is gonna do it. What an insane matchup. Flat Stanley from frames away from dying, but takes it to the side, barely recovers, and Flat Stanley will advance to the next round. And Ellie Gamer got what they wanted, a fantastic matchup, but it just wasn't enough in the end, and Ellie Gamer will go down to losers bracket. What a phenomenal matchup. A phenomenal matchup. That was one for the ages, guys. That was entertaining. That was entertaining. Wow. All right. Next 4 matchups in the first round. Bumblebee is up first, and he's going up against Rensuo. I don't know if Rensuo is still in chat. We haven't heard from them in a long time, but Rensuo, if you're still here, you are up. You are up against Bumblebee. And Ellie Gamer, if you can drop out of the tournament, please, that would be great. That was an insane ending. That was legendary. On my way. Perfect. Rensuo was still here. Bumblebee was still here. Let's go. Let's go. I'd rather listen to Gabe's commentating. Thank you, Lila. I appreciate that. And Fire, she says my commentating is really good. Oh, you guys are making me blush. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Star says it makes the matches more fun. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like my commentary. Whew. All right, Bumblebee is in the room. We are just waiting for Rensuo. But we have half of our second round set up. In the second round of winners bracket, the quarterfinals, Super Mario will be going up against Jesse. So likely we will see a Mario versus Pikachu. That'll be entertaining. And then we got commentating is Shady versus Flat Stanley. Both of these guys changed characters, so we don't know what they're going to bring out for this one. So that'll be a very entertaining quarterfinals. Rebirth. I'm guessing that's Rensuo. Rensuo, if you can confirm that's you, let us know. Bumblebee versus Rensuo. Random. Is that you, Rensuo? Is that you? Yes, it is me. Okay, we can go ahead and start. Going random. Wow. He gets the wireframe Little Mac. That's insane. And Bumblebee gets Rob. Wow. Maybe he's saving the Kazuya for later. I'm not sure. But look at this. Rensuo goes random. And he gets wireframe Little Mac. You'll love to see it. Let's see how Bumblebee does with Rob. Getting a couple neutral attacks. Throws out the top early. I guess pretty much the strategy is to try to get Little Mac off the stage as much as possible to the point where he can't recover. Ooh, but a good couple of punches from Rensuo. Again, we have not seen this is a first timer. Once again, we have quite a few first timers in this tournament. So we have not seen, we do not know how Rensuo is in this, you know, compared to the rest of the members of this community. I guess that's why maybe having a random seed is a good thing, just so you never know when some of these competitors, if they join, are they incredible? But we will see what happens. Rensuo, though, did lose a stock to Bumblebee, with Bumblebee with a just barely dodging the KO. Bumblebee with a good down smash attack. Just barely misses, though. Rensuo shooting a couple of times, trying to get a couple of quick jabs, and then a nice backwards drop kick from Bumblebee. Nicely done. Throws a top at Little Mac once again. And Little Mac down to 1 stock. Bumblebee, nice couple of forward airs. Gets himself cleanly back onto the stage. And I'm realizing you got Bumblebee is sort of, I mean, this is very interesting. Bumblebee is kind of rocking the yellow and black Rob outfit, which is like the Bumblebee Transformer figure. So I feel like that all just adds up. That would make sense. Bumblebee rocks the Bumblebee colored Rob. It's all just sort of adding up, but the beautiful spike from Bumblebee sends Rob down, and Bumblebee takes game 1. You are able to pick your character, Rensuo, so if you want to go with the character, feel free. Random, I mean, I acknowledge your break. Oh, he's going back. He's going back. He doesn't want to pick a character. He's going random once again. And he gets Dark Samus. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Bumblebee is up 1-0. Like you mentioned, if Bumblebee wins this, he advances to the quarterfinals. If Rensuo wins this with the Dark Samus, then Rensuo will force a game 3. That being said, if Rensuo loses this matchup, Rensuo will go down to the losers bracket to face. I have no idea who they will face yet, but we will find that out. Probably someone from a later matchup of this first round. We'll just have to wait and find out. Looks like Bumblebee is having a bit more trouble with the Dark Samus than he is with the Little Mac, at least. Dark Samus is a lot better in the air than Little Mac is. This is for sure. I do have to agree. It does take a lot of guts to go with a random pick in a standard competitive tourney. You love to see it, though. Love to see the bravery. Confident with maybe every character in the roster. That could be their pick going in there. Just maybe couldn't decide. Good couple of neutral Bs. The top. Oh my lord! Dark Samus just caught the top and launched it back at Rob. This one is definitely a close matchup for sure. Oh man, the missile into the dark matter shot, and then the dash attack sends Bumblebee down to his second stock. This Dark Samus is definitely a lot tougher than the Little Max seems. But Bumblebee's not out of it yet. Tries for a couple of up airs. Oh, nicely done with the up air. Solid. Bumblebee trying to relax on the edge of the stage, it seems like. Just hanging out. It's Rob. He can hang out in the air as long as he wants. Dark Samus, though, going for a couple of nice grabs. Rob with the up air tried it. Oh, nice couple of combo moves, but Rob able to get himself out of it. Neutral B stymies everything but a missile from Dark Samus. Just range attacks going back and forth from each other. Attacking everyone left and right. 2 stocks a pop right now, but Bumblebee twice as much damage as Rensuo. The top with the fall. Bumblebee trying for some edge guarding. Good dash attack from Dark Samus. A powerful dash attack, but the... Wow! I didn't even know that. The side B can deflect the projectiles. That is some high IQ play from Bumblebee. You love to see it. Forward aerial into... Oh, Dark Samus. Wow! And then some high IQ play from Dark Samus with a perfectly timed Dark Matter shot to get Bumblebee down to his last stock. Oh, and a good combo setup from Rensuo. Bumblebee's in a little bit of danger right now. Ooh. Couple of good side B from Bumblebee. Recovers onto the stage. Rensuo trying to charge a Dark Matter shot once again. Another dash attack. Dark Matter shot. Still being held. A bomb drop into a Dark Matter shot. Charging it up. Bumblebee just trying to stay calm. Still has to get Rensuo down to his final stock. Crazy grab onto the ledge. Insane tech from Dark Samus. Rob just hanging out. Neutral B. Oh! But the up A can get Rob. Bumblebee in a very precarious situation, and that's gonna do it. It is 1-1. Once again, we have not seen this many game 3s at all. We have not seen this many game 3s in the first round probably ever. Very good matchup. Are we going to see a switch? No, Bumblebee's going to stick it with Rob. And Rensuo going to stick it with Random. Keep the trust, and we get Sonic. Oh, no. Online Sonic is going to be brutal. How well can Rensuo take advantage of the Sonic? I don't know. And what can Bumblebee do to counter that Sonic? Oh my days. So far, Bumblebee doing pretty well to counter it so far, but a lot of quick attacks from Rebirth. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. There's not a single character that's faster. Insanity. Lots of spin attacks is what I'm seeing right now. It's left me speechless. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's left me speechless. And we're still 3 stocks a pop. We're still in the early stages of this matchup. Rob, though, doing a very solid job. That neutral B nearly took out Sonic for that first stock. Oh, good drop kick from Sonic. Rob with the solid recovery, but the side dash attack from Sonic. And he gets it again, but Rob's gonna recover. Can he make it? He will. Oh, I thought Rob was going to get it. Maybe could have gone for the forward smash, but he just missed. Oh, but the spring. What is happening off this edge right now? Holy Toledo. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, Bumblebee down to 2 stocks. Oh. Down smash. My goodness. Neutral B doesn't connect. Sonic just flying all over the map. And he's just taking his shots onto Bumblebee. Oh, Bumblebee falls. Something happened to Bumblebee. I don't know what it was. Now Bumblebee's in a really precarious situation. He's in a really precarious situation. There's still time. It's Bumblebee. You can never doubt against Bumblebee, but my goodness. Holy. Sonic just going around getting some good kicks. Still making it. Keeps it onto the ledge. All the constant jumps. Good couple of kicks. Bumblebee gets a few kicks in, but it's still 3 stocks for Sonic. It is still 3 stocks for Sonic after all of this. And again, just aiming attacks. And that's gonna do it. Unbelievable. That is insane. Oh, Bumblebee just took a rough loss against that Sonic. And Rensuo is going to advance. My goodness gracious. That dude took random to heart and won and will advance. And Bumblebee will go down to losers. So he's not gone just yet, but his path has gotten a lot more tricky. Next up, let's get VTEX and Luna. VTEX and Luna. That match was really good. We have some great first round matchups so far. All right, Luna. This guy did mention he would be Green Bean 13 VTEX. Sounds good. All right. All right, let's have a great match. Let's have a great match. Whenever you guys are ready. Robin versus Lucas. Oh, gosh. Oh, I feel so bad. 2 of the characters I ranked, I think, in like my bottom 5. Oh, is there like a Rensuo player that like plays in, that like competes in like major tournaments and all that? I think that's what Jesse's saying. Maybe, I don't know many tournament players, but I think based on Jesse's wording, there must be a Rensuo player that must compete in like major tournaments or something that he must have heard of. And Luna with a quick near 0 to death, but has 11%. Luna, Green Bean, or who should I? VTEX. I was gonna say I'll refer to them as VTEX, but VTEX just pulled a tough matchup because Luna has consistently won the most of these tournaments so far. So we'll see what happens. But that being said, Luna is going up against not yet, but whoever wins this matchup, if it is Luna, will go up against Rensuo in the next match. So we'll see what happens. But so far, again, you can never doubt Luna's Robin, though. Luna has a very scary Robin as well. All right. Not bad. Green Bean. Not bad. Oh, boy. Insane. Insane attacks from Luna. All right, Lucas dropping down. Oh, but Luna with a good counter to get Lucas down to 1 stock. VTEX is down to 1 stock. Luna doing very good on these neutrals and these aerials. Recovers onto the ledge. Vtex trying to compete. Oh my. Has Luna though at a pretty relatively high percentage. Can get maybe a stock if anything, even if it's a consolation stock. A stock is still pretty darn solid against someone of Luna's caliber. And ooh. And there it is. Luna gets down a stock. Wow. All right, Vtex coming through with the Lucas, but oh, nice drop attack. Nice up A attack. Luna with a nice down A as well. Tried to back aerial into Lucas and then decides to just do a neutral aerial. Lucas is flying, but couldn't recover in time. Oh, no.
A good tactician has nothing to fear.
Very interesting. How many more matchups? Matchups, there's 2 more after this one. We're on matchup 6 of 8 for round 1 matchups. But Luna just won round 1. And whenever you guys are ready. Exactly. Part of the game is having fun, no matter the skill level. This tournament in general is looking very incredible. Yeah, apparently, like, man, these, who would have thought that these random seeding tournaments would have been a vibe? Who would have thought? Okay. And once again, back on a battlefield stage, and except this time, it is small battlefield. Luna up against Vtex once again. Here we go. Luna is a pro, if you're wondering, and so am I. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I think Luna just stole Vtex's up B, the Arc Thunder. And yeah, and Lucas just fell for a stock. Unfortunate. Luna coming through. Dangerous attacks from Luna. Oh, insane Robin attacks. Okay, I believe that's a neutral B. I really don't know Robin's attacks that well. Okay, up B, I know that one. That's pretty good. But oh, look at Vtex getting himself back onto the stage. You love to see it. Hits Luna with the stick of doom, and then a PK fire back onto the center stage. 3 stocks to now 1 stock. So now 1 stock for Lucas. All right, again, the stakes. Luna, if Luna wins this, she will advance to the next round against Rensuo. And it looks like she will. And Vtex will fall to the losers bracket. GG's. Man, we have some entertaining matchups. My goodness. This is what a GWallPro tournament's all about. Let's go. All right, next up, can I get V? And Janet 18. Katrina, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you guys for 30 likes. Let's go. 30 likes on the stream. You love to see it. Really appreciate you all. All right. We got V in here. We just need Janet 18. When bro was playing Minecraft. Janet 18 was playing Minecraft. Good stuff. Hey, there's no such need for excuses, Ellie Gamer. There's no such need for excuses. You're still in it. You're still in it. You have a losers bracket matchup, so don't you worry. Playing Minecraft while waiting is low-key kind of based though. That's funny. We have time, V. We have time. We have time. It don't look. Yeah, Janet's here. V. Oh man. All right, here we go. All right, V has been touting his Lucina all week. Let's see. Let's see. Lucina versus Shulk. Janet brings out the Shulk. Is Janet a Shulk main? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe JD can answer that question because JD knows. I think JD and Janet are like homies, so like they know each other personally. So maybe he can let us know on Janet's inner secrets. I don't know if he's a Shulk main. It looks like it. Shulk's kind of cooking right now. But let's see what happens. Oh my lord, dude, just turn back time. Heavy Shulk main. Let's go. That's insane. Can't watch, but go V. Let's go, Professor Shy Guy. I appreciate you for coming through, for showing the support. All right. Oh my lord, the Buster Sword. And V is back. It wasn't even Buster. It was just the Monado Sword. What am I doing? I don't know Xenoblade that well. All right, up B from B. Oh, barely avoids the attack. Okay. Janet is a Shulk main, is from what we've learned. That's what it seems like right now. That's what it seems like. Slash attacks going crazy. Nice forward air from Janet. V's got to pick himself back up. Okay, good up B from V. Okay, a lot of attacks, just hitting each other backs. Oh, V with a solid attack to get Janet off the ledge and down to a second stock. Incredible tech from V. Man's definitely been learning. And he gets a counter as well. Just pretty much brought this match back up to even square footage. Let's go. V with another up beast. Forces Janet 18 right back. Janet, though, couple of neutral attacks. Gets the Monado Sword, trying for a down slash. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Oh, but V falls. Oh, I missed it. I don't know how he fell, but he fell. Oh, that's heartbreaking. V was doing so well that second stock, but now he's down to 1. He's really gonna have to perform something crazy if he wants to win this matchup, though. Shulk is not gonna let up. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Super Mario was kind of part of the group too. Like Super Mario, JD, and Janet are part of this like triple group that I forgot about. I forgot that you were part of that group too, Super Mario. Oh man, but as I say that, V is still alive, but it's not looking great. Janet's at 0% unless Janet somehow misses the ledge there. He survives. V can make the comeback of a century. He's still alive though. V is still alive. Oh, good up air from Janet. Oh, but the counter was way too early, and Janet takes out V for game 1. Oh boy. This is true. Fire Yoshi says it best. It doesn't matter. Hang on. It doesn't matter why someone won or lost. What most important is that you have fun. Really, no need to say someone only won for any reason. Exactly. I'll tell you all the secrets. He's a Shulk main, hero man, and plays Pyramithra because she's just exposing all of his secrets. That's funny. Who are you fighting in losers? We'll find out. We'll find out, VTEX.
3, 2, 1,
I appreciate the friend request commentating, but my friends list is practically full at this point. So at this point, I really only accept like members, like YouTube members on my Switch at this point, since my member list is practically full. But I do appreciate it regardless. And I hope you're enjoying at least your first time here at the tournament. So anyways, oh, V waited way too long to up B. I mean, I guess Lucina does have kind of an awkward up B. If he up B a little bit early, he probably would have missed a ledge regardless, but it's very unfortunate on V's positioning right there. Janet, though, crazy up airs with Shulk. And nice down air from Lucina, though. Still keeping themselves alive. Good slash attack. All right, V gets back onto the ledge, and man, Shulk is just really cruising with the Monado sword right now, and then wow, just cycling through the Monado arts. Wow, insanity, as if they're a deck of cards. You love to see it. And Schultz gets himself back onto the ledge and just barely recovers. V counters way too early. Unfortunate timing there. Tries to counter off the ledge, but was able to recover just fine. Tries to counter again. He went back to it 3 times, and then Janet punished him for it. Oh, no. And that's going to be a 2-0 win for Janet. V will fall down to losers, and Janet will advance to face the winner of our next matchup, JD22 or Jerbear. Let's get JD22 and Jerbear into the matchup. And then once we finish this one, we will take a look at losers. It seems though, actually, honestly, the loser of this matchup will be facing off against Cameron in the first round of losers. So that's what we will. And it looks like this round of losers will also have a sort of play-in round kind of that we also had. But also keep in mind, losers are best of ones. So keep all of that in mind. That being said, so Cameron, prepare yourself. You're on deck because you will be facing the loser of Jerbear or JD22, which is our next matchup right now. Whenever you fellas are ready to join. This is the last match before losers. Jerbear's here. I'm just waiting on. Oh, I mean, JD's been here. We've seen him. We've seen him. Jace. No, you'll be in the second match. Actually, Jace, your match is coming up. So we have Jerbear and JD right now. Then it's going to be the loser of this series versus Cameron. And then it's going to be you, Jace, versus Captain Mudkip. That's how this is going to go. Those are the first 2 matches of losers. But we got to do this one first. We got to do this one first. All right. Best of luck. So it's Mudkip versus Jace Monerjohn. But before that, it's Cameron versus the loser of this. But we got to figure out who the loser of this is. And then before we do that, I mean, we just got to see these 3 matchups or 2 matchups, however long it takes. Jerbear, who survived, or I mean, maybe not survived, I'm not sure, but who ended up winning his play-in match against Jace to get over here against JD, who is a Yoshi main from what I can see. I do recall JD playing Yoshi quite a few times, so this checks out. But yeah, and I do believe I think this was a popular tag team back in the day. J-Bear, right? JD and Jerbear were once a tag team in one of my previous tournaments. So now they were once teammates, but now they're facing off against each other in the round of 16. 2 incredible Mario characters, but oh, what is Bowser doing? He could have charged a forward smash and maybe knocked Yoshi out. Yoshi was stunned, but that's okay. Yoshi's shooting right now. Bowser going back to the shell. 143 for JD22, and the spikes send JD down to second stock. Oh, ground pound from JD. Couple of kicks from JD once again. Jerbear over 100%. Again, as Bowser, though, it's going to be hard to get him eliminated, but Yoshi in a position to get Bowser out of there. Oh, ground pounds just misses Yoshi. And Jerbear gonna recover. Does recover. Oh, JD uses the tail at the wrong direction, but that wasn't the wrong direction. Once again, though, Bowser survives until he gets headbutted from Yoshi down to a second stock for Jerbear. This is a close one. This could be one that I see going to 3 matches once again. Yoshi getting flamed right now, quite literally by Bowser's flames. Ooh, okay, a couple grab and throw. Woo! And then Bowser, ooh, grab throws. Nice slam onto Yoshi right there. JD's at 94%. Jerbear with a solid 37. Bowser trying to ground the ground spikes once again. Couple of kick flips from Yoshi. Nice neutral airs and forward airs from JD coming through. Not bad. Oh, and then the up A from JD. Sends Bowser down to its last stock. Oh, and then a couple of flutter kicks. Shields the down A. Oh, the up A from Bowser nearly broke Yoshi's shell. Oh, but the claw scratches. The down A gets JD down to its last stock. It's even, fellas. It is even. Bowser could just land a couple of big hits, and JD will be right back there with him percentage-wise. Oh, both miss very strong attacks. Bowser with a slam. Good power slam, and then throws the arms up. Misses the drop kick. JD hits a forward kick. Misses the headbutt. A couple forward A headbutts. Not too bad. Trying to get out of shield to maybe start some sort of combination. Good forward kicks. Jer Bear. Oh, good couple of front kicks from JD. And the tail whip gets Jer Bear gone. And JD will take game one. All right. All right. All right. Let's see game two happen. Will we see a change in character? Maybe not. I don't think so. Here we go. Got worried there for a moment. I mean, this is two, I'd say probably two relatively evenly skilled players, it seems like right now. It is an entertaining matchup. Yoshi versus Bowser. All right. Here we go. All right, like we said, Jer Bear needs to win this if he doesn't want to go to losers and force a game 3. But if JD does win, then JD will advance to face Janet 18. These two probably play Smash Brothers against each other all the time. So that will be nothing new for those two. And they faced off against each other in one of my tournaments. But JD does have to get past Jer. JD does have to win this one. Jer Bear looking to not go down to the losers bracket and looking to face or defeat JD here, but needs to win this matchup to force the game 3. Even rounds for this first stock at the moment. Yoshi had a higher percentage, but probably has landed more attacks though. Despite Bowser's powerful attacks, it is very close. Bowser with the down. How did Yoshi get out of that? That's insane. The flutter kicks neutralize the fire. Jer Bear trying. Oh, and a power slam. The grab power slam. One of Bowser's best moves, I believe. Good forward A from Bowser. JD rocking it with the forward A's at the moment. Good couple of flutter kicks. Bowser with the ground shell. Not bad. Tries to ground pound once again, Bowser, but Yoshi catches him. Down A spikes Yoshi down for a loss of stock. My goodness, Jer Bear takes an early lead in this one, but the tail whip, not a lead long enough as the tail whip once again catches Bowser off guard. And it is back 2 stocks. It is almost as if it is a brand new matchup. Here we go. Oof. Woo! My goodness. And Bowser jumps. Nicely done. It's a good power slam. Yoshi, good job with the egg shield. Couple of tail whips. The ground shell connects. Tail whips once again connect. The tail whip seems to be Bowser's kryptonite at the moment. They're just connecting any chance they get. But Bowser's down A once again, spiking down JD. Not as powerful as the last one because JD had a lot more damage done to him in that first stock when he used it. Down A once again, though, pretty powerful. And then the fire breath sending Yoshi over 100. If he used an up A, that would have knocked out that Yoshi, but could not read it in time. Bowser once again going for a power slam, and Yoshi's going behind the screen out of the arena, down to 1 stock. My, oh my. Ooh, JD with a good kick. Bowser at 104. Couple of flutter kicks from JD. Jer Bear with a slash. Good tail whips from JD. Again, Jer Bear needs to win this to force the game 3 and not fall to losers bracket, at least for right now. Couple of standing neutral air kicks from Yoshi. Ground shell doing its job. Will he go back to it? No, he goes back to a power slam. JD's at 51%. Oh, Bowser, I think, tried a drop kick, but he reverts back to the ground shell. JD gets susceptible to that. The tail whip will send Bowser in a ground pound. Just barely misses JD. Oh, but a neutral air once again from JD. Bowser with a good couple of grabs. Yoshi with a good neutral air. Once again, these tail whips catching Bowser off guard, but Bowser hanging tough. Hanging tough for 183% and still surviving. A tiny bit of lag, but not really too crazy. Will that be it? It's not it just yet, but a power slam once again has JD over 100%. Bowser just needs a powerful attack, but not before Jer Bear loses a stock and is down to 1. Will JD make a massive comeback? But no, Bowser is going to use a power slam to force game 3. All right. All right. Those are, yeah. Insane tournament. Insane tournament so far. And this is just the first round. This is just the first round. Okay. Here we go, guys. Bowser and Yoshi. Game 3. This is to determine who moves on to face Janet and who falls down to the losers to face Cameron. This match decides all of it. Here we go. Bowser getting a good couple of early chops in. Fire Breath does not connect. Yoshi fluttering around small battlefield, it looks like. Or maybe it's just regular battlefield because there's 3 platforms. So, all right, here we go. Jabber, good couple of attacks. Flutter kicks from JD. The tail whips coming in clutch right there. Good 3 in a row. And then the down A from Jabber hits JD. Good couple of punches from Jabber. Ground shell still here. Nice couple of tail whips from JD. All right. Oh. Bowser with the grab onto the top platform. Onto the top platform. And JD is down for a second stock. Down A just misses. But the forward A slash connects. J-Bear gets the good neutral A's going. Or JD, I should say. Oh, the grab, back throw. Not strong enough. J-Bear, down throw on the edge. Bowser, fire breath, sending JD to 75+%. Neutral A's, but the ground shell sending JD to 90. And then an up spike, and JD's down to 1 stock. Is this J-Bear's time to advance? Can't start celebrating too early. Though he's had a great matchup so far. Yoshi trying for a ground pound, but Bowser uses the up A, and it's a good counter there. And the power slam. Oh, nearly gets JD eliminated. Wow, J-Bear's putting in work there. Oh, forward air, neutral air, disconnects, but there it is. The drop kick in J-Bear wins the back 2 matchups and will advance over JD22. So the 2 people, and JD, stay in. You are still in because you are up first in this losers round against Cameron. So stay in here, J-Bear. You can dip. But wow, so the 2 people that had to play that play-in round ended up advancing past the round of 16. Insanity. Now all we got to do is wait for Cameron. Let's hope Cameron is still here. Let's hope Cameron is still here. In the meantime, Mudkip and Jace are on deck. And when it comes to these losers bracket matchups, it'll be best of 1. Your matchup's not up right now, commentating, so you don't have to worry about the ID and passcode. We are waiting on Cameron. I don't want to wait terribly long. I did mention that if you are in the tournament, that you have to stick around for the whole time. That was what the pinned comment said initially. Even if it's a while. I know it's been a long time since Cameron played, but Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is first off, let's switch. Maybe let's switch to the next matchup. Let's switch to Mudkip versus Jace, since that's also a play-in. Here, let's go to this bracket watch so you guys can see. So we'll go to Mudkip versus Jace. This is what the whole losers round looks like so far. So we'll switch to let's do that. So while we wait for Cameron, but Stars, I do like your idea. If Cameron doesn't show up by that point, we can have you to sub. We can have you to sub. But in the meantime, let's do Mudkip versus Jace, because this is a play-in match. Still, kind of. I mean, I guess it is technically. These are all best of ones. Winner of this will go on to face Lemoncello, and then we'll do the rest of losers. So then once we do Mudkip versus Jace, we'll go back to JD. And if Cameron still isn't back by then we will have Stars fill in. So that's what we'll do. We'll do Mudkip versus Jace first. We'll do their best of one. And then we'll have JD enter. And if Cameron isn't in, at that point, we will have you, Stars. We will have you replace. Okay? Sound like a deal? This might be a long tourney, LOL. Yeah, we haven't progressed as quickly as I would have liked. But these loser matchups are best of ones. So doing what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matchups should help progress the tournament a little bit quickly. So let's get Mudkip versus Jace. Mudkip versus Jace. Once Jace is ready, choose your best, because it's a best of one. And Mudkip pulls out the Piranha Plant. Oh boy. Piranha Plant going up against Jace's Incineroar. What will happen? Massive clothesline from Jace early on. Another massive clothesline from Jace early on. Remember, you have to win this matchup. If you lose your one and only losers bracket matchup, you are eliminated from the tournament. There's no redo after this. There's no best of 3. It's just a best of 1. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, Jace misses the timing for 2 straight. Oh, but he hits it on the 3rd straight. 3rd time was the charm for Jace, but he keeps going for the clotheslines. Jace is a big fan of neutral B and side B. I mean, it's not the worst thing if it's working, but if Mudkip can take advantage of it, of those predicted attacks, he might be able to keep himself in the running. Let's see what happens, though. In the meantime, we got to see if we got to see if Cameron's coming back. It's just because we had a few game 3s. This is true, Renzo. This is true. We have had a few game 3s. You are correct. You are correct in that. We've had quite a few game 3s. We have not had that many game 3s in the first round. I don't think ever in one of my tournaments. So maybe this proves that random seed is like the way to go, at least for the time being. My goodness. Okay. Another clothesline from Mudkip. All right, but Mudkip did get a kill off of Jace. So it is 2 stocks a pop, but oh, gets a powerful clothesline. Again, wrong direction though. Mudkip getting the plant to work, kind of. Oh, the neutral B though. Stymieing any one of Mudkip's attacks. Oh, wow, doesn't grab the ledge, shockingly enough, but a forward grab from Mudkip. Oh, he couldn't complete the neutral B. He had to press it again. Sends it towards Jace, misses. Oh, and that up B, or no, that side B, or down B. Man, I am forgetting all my terms. Neutral B throws. Not that I was very good with any of the Smash terms anyway. But Mudkip! Oh, no! Okay, no, he's alive. How is he alive? And he knocked out Jace for a last stock. I cannot comprehend what just happened on that ledge right there. My goodness, I think Jace went for an up B, but missed the ledge, and Mudkip somehow barely recovered. That was insane. Mudkip stands a chance now after being down early. You gotta win this matchup to advance. You gotta win this matchup to advance. Or else you are eliminated. Another clothesline from Jace. This one's close. This one's close. Mudkip didn't clip the ledge. Oh, but a down air from Mudkip. Oh, tries for a forward smash, misses. Jace tries for the grab. He gets it that time, connects with the clothesline. Mudkip doesn't again connect onto the ledge. I think he's trying to grab the ledge, but he hasn't been the last couple of times he's recovered. Oh, but the neutral B gets Mudkip, and he's at 147. Mudkip definitely at a much higher percentage, and Jace gets the clothesline. Mudkip, unfortunately, is eliminated from the tourney. Jace, so far, is still alive. And you're still, I mean, you're not, yeah, you'll be facing a little bit later. But we're going to do the whole losers bracket, so we will get to you rather soon. But let's get JD back. Cameron. I'm going to give Cameron maybe about another minute or two. Maybe another minute. If Cameron doesn't show up, we will have Stars take his place. If you hold down on the left stick as you pass the ledge, the character will not... Oh, interesting. Very good tips. Very, very good to know. We're waiting on Cameron. To be fair, it's been a long wait for Cameron since the very first play-in match. But let's get JD. We gotta get JD back as well, or else this whole matchup can't start if we don't even get JD in here. But between one of the two, between JD, Janet, and Super Mario, one of them's got to be tuning in, right? Like one of them's got to know when their matchup's next. Oh my goodness. Woo. My goodness. Oh, there's JD. All right. I'm going to give Cameron about 90 seconds from here. If at 9:17 my time, he does not show up, I'll have Stars replace. So Stars, get ready to sub in case Cameron does not show up. I'm starting to you're starting to doubt your Smash Ultimate skills? Bro, you were doing insane against Jesse, Lemoncello. Maybe you're just having a rough maybe you're just going through a rough patch or something in the practice rounds. I mean, I haven't seen how the practice rounds go, but insane. Insane. I appreciate you joining the server, Mistigan. You're the 200th person to join my Discord server. I really appreciate that. That's what's up. That's what's up. We're at 200 members. I got destroyed by Luna, but I'm still here, so I'm happy. Let's go. Hey, no worries, VTEX. Your matchup will be up soon enough. All right. You got 25 seconds left for Mr. Cameron. If not, Stars, you're coming up. Okay, it doesn't look like Cameron's going to show up. Stars, if you are here, feel free. Feel free to join. We will have Stars take Cameron's place. Assuming if Stars is there she is. There she is. Just checking out the happenings in the Discord. You guys were flooding the Nintendo channel up today. My goodness. Craziness. I mean, I love it. I love when you guys keep the server active. But all right, a best of one between Stars and JD. And Stars is going random. Wow, pulling the Renzuo strat. Child of God, appreciate you joining the stream. Unfortunately, the tournament is full, as you can see on the pinned comment. My tournaments only allow for a limited number of people, unfortunately, and we are well into the tournament. So if this was just standard arenas, I would you'd be able to join, but it's not. We're doing a full-blown tournament, so only the people that have signed up in time are able to join for the stream. But regardless, all right, Stars filling in for Cameron. Stars is filling in for Cameron. And JD with a good forward smash attack. Okay. Tried the PK freeze, but the PK fire sends Stars gone. Can Stars recover? No! Oh! I think maybe if she side beat a little bit earlier, used the side beat to gain some horizontal distance, there's a chance that maybe she could have recovered. But JD bringing out the Lucas after the Yoshi. Lucas is a bold choice. Good strong kick from Stars though. JD over 100%. And also let's remember the winner of this matchup will face V immediately next in this losers bracket. So V, I assume V's still here paying attention. So V, you will be up next against the winner of this matchup. And Stars with a swift kick against JD, still keeping it relatively competitive. It's okay, Child of God, I host Smash Brothers tournaments every couple of weeks on Friday nights. There won't be one next Friday night, but every so often I'll host a Smash tournament. So keep your eyes peeled for, on Friday nights to see if I'm hosting a Smash stream by then. And then if you join in time, then yeah, feel free. But unfortunately, today's tournament is locked in, and we've already we're pretty well into it so far. So that being said, a PK freeze connects and sends Stars insanely left to the blast zone and down to one stock. It is a little bit of a closer matchup. Stars getting some crazy kicks. I do not know Stars is playing history with Ken though. Kind of interesting how she went random. But we'll see. I mean, she hasn't been performing horribly with Ken. She's been doing rather solid. I think JD might be playing a little bit safe though. Might be playing a little bit nervous, as this is a best of one. You gotta pull out your best shots, but at the same time, you gotta. Oh, and that is gonna do it. And that was the best shot that we were talking about. All right, we'll see if we need any more sub opportunities, Child of God. So far, we're good. Well, I appreciate it. So, Stars, thank you for participating and filling in for Cam. It really means a lot. But you are all set for your duties for today. JD, feel free to stick around. You are up against V right now. Oh, he just left. JD, you were supposed to stay. JD, you're up against V, my friend. You are back in, and you will be up against V immediately. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. V, are you around? Are you around? He's probably doing his. Oh, okay. V, I know you're probably hosting an arena right now, but you are up. You are up, sir. My plays through Ken is pretty much zero, so the fact that took stock at all is incredible. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. At least you got some participation time. That's all that matters. All right, V is in against JD. This is going to be an interesting matchup as well. This is also going to be an interesting matchup. I'm very curious to see what happens. V has decided to depart from the Lucina gameplay and transition over to Marth. Maybe V has been having some better success with March in the practice lobbies. We'll have to see what happens. But here we go. A best of one, though. Both of these players going with characters that they have not participated with in the winners bracket of the tournament. V was previously Luna. V was previously Lucina, not Luna, Lucina. And JD was previously Yoshi. So now we have a Marth versus a Lucas instead of a predicted Lucina versus Yoshi matchup. Here we go. Final destination to see who advances to the next round of the losers bracket. Marth going up against Lucas. Marth takes a stock though. JD down, losing a stock. PK fire though. PK freeze, misses V. Oh, but the up A, collateral damage. Collateral damage. And it is an even matchup. V a little bit ahead, a little bit more health. Oh, but once again, a very early counter. I think the counter timings might be something of note in terms of gameplay, but hasn't punished him too crazily yet in this matchup. But a good grab and forward throw from JD, misses the PK freeze, a good shield from V. Gets himself back onto the ledge. Good job, JD. Another, oh, good down A, but just couldn't connect it. A couple of attacks from V. Not bad. Not bad. All right, hovering in the air is JD. V, couple of good clip attacks. Ooh, recovers, but gets hit by the PK freeze. And that's going to send him. That's going to send him. Oh, Marth gets PK fired back onto the stage. JD recovers with the PK Thunder. The PK fires from JD. JD in the lead right now. If JD wins, then he advances to the next round. Marth trying to fall. He's not going to go for a crazy edge guard. He does got the more powerful tipper sword, though. It's a bit harder to aim, or it's a bit harder to connect. But if he connects at full power, that's a lot more powerful than Lucina's attack as well. That's understandable. JD. Wow! Solid attack from V, but somehow wasn't strong enough to get JD down to its last stock. PK freeze. Oh, good shield out of it, though. The stick of doom from JD, and V with a good recovery. Misses the forward smash attack, but the up B sends JD to its last stock. Here we go. PK freeze barely misses. V grabs the ledge. Oh, forward smash attack from V though. Side B barely connects, but JD gets it. Air dodges back into the middle of the stage. Down A, saw it. Oh, a couple attacks missed. Missed the stick of doom. The rattlesnake for a quick second was used. Just barely missed. Okay. And V! Oh, V with an insane comeback victory against JD. Oh no, in JD. Okay, yeah, actually, let me delete the whole press to join thing from the description as well, just so no one gets confused that you can no longer join. But wow, GG's JD. I'm so sorry, man, but you are eliminated from the tournament. It was a very strong matchup, though, and V has advanced. Congratulations, V. Let's get V-Tex versus Bumblebee. Good thing about this is I can go sleep not past midnight. Fair enough. Not respect. Fair enough. All right. V-Tex versus Bumblebee in a best of one. In a best of one. Did I miss? Oh, I missed Gerard the Great. What's up, Gerard? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Sorry, I've been too busy commentating these streams. I haven't noticed who's joined the stream and who hasn't, but thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, please feel free to give the stream a like. I would really appreciate it. Let's go. JD gets a proper round of sleep. I know I'm not. That's so real. That's hilarious. Oh my Lord. Okay. We need Bumblebee versus V-Tex. Bumblebee has made it. I'm very curious to see the character that Bumblebee will rock. Very curious. And we got V-Tex, once again, represented by Green Bean 13. Oh, man. Insanity. Bumblebee might have had the unluckiest pull in the first round. I don't think any of us realized he was going up against like a regional, like Smash Ultimate tournament professional. Like, that's crazy. But respect. I'm very happy that we're kind of getting sort of, you know, kind of up to that notoriety as well, which is really cool. But that being said, a best of one. Bumblebee's rocking Palutena. Crazy. You don't see her much in this tournament in V-Tex. is switching as well to Luigi. Let's see how things change. So far, Luigi's kind of cooking. But Palutena's starting to bring it back a little bit. Going for some neutral aerials. Oh, the fire radial attack. And then a couple of up A's. I don't know what that attack is officially called, but that's okay. Got a good zone attacks from Palutena. Oh, just not letting Luigi land. And that will send Luigi down to their second stock. Ooh. Good scepter rotation. Good neutral A and up A combos from Bumblebee in solid flame range as well. Air dodges onto the ledge, but gets punished with a Luigi dropkick. Thankfully is able to recover onto the stage. But Luigi up B's nearly misses the ledge entirely. Oh, and I don't know what he was doing there, but he misses the ledge. He misses the ledge and is down to one stock. That's not the time to make mistakes like that. This is a best of one. If you lose this match, you are eliminated. This is not good. This is not looking good for VTEX at the moment, but there's still time. You never know. Bumblebee, oh, trying to use the wings to land a forward smash, but the up A, is that enough? And that's enough. Bumblebee will take a somewhat convincing win, and that will do it for that matchup. VTEX, I appreciate you joining this one. Hope you join future Smash tournaments and hope you had fun here. But unfortunately, you are eliminated. Bumblebee will advance to the next round of losers, and we have 2 more losers round matchups before we get back to winners bracket. Let's get Jugga J Let's Plays and Ellie Gamer. Let's get Jugga J Let's Plays and Ellie Gamer. If Janet plays DLC anytime, then he's cooked. Love that you're supporting your friends like that. Oh my. But let's get Jugga J and let's get Ellie Gamer. This is our next round of losers. Our next round of losers. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Sounds good. When's my match? Because I'm about to start a Marvel Rivals game, and that takes about 10 minutes. You could probably do a 10-minute Marvel Rivals game. We have 2 more losers bracket matchups to do first. But then honestly, since you're up against Jesse, we might have to skip your matchup first, Super Mario, so you might end up being longer. So you could probably get maybe a couple of Marvel Rivals games in. So fair enough. How about you know what? How about I make an arena so you don't have to keep closing? Well, see, here's the. Oh wait, I was gonna say I thought Mudkip was up next, but no, it's Jace that's up next. That's right. Fair. Okay. Have a good one, VTEX. Thanks for stopping by to the stream, though. Okay. Ellie Gamer and Jugga J are in. This is a best of one. A best of one. This is for Donkey Kong Jr. He's going Donkey Kong. Woo! Thank you, Jugga J, rocking the DK Jr. kind of representation. Appreciate that, my dude. Let's go. Okay. Ellie Gamer versus Jugga J. Winner will advance to face. We don't know yet. But the loser will be eliminated. It is one matchup. It is all but one matchup. Here we go. Nice roll from DK. And a nice clap attack onto Ellie Gamer, who Falcon kicks off the edge and loses a stock. Oh, and almost does it again, but barely recovers. Insane start to this match. DK with a couple of punches. Wow. Ellie Gamer with a couple of good Captain Falcon attacks, but an insane spike from Jugga J. If that was off stage, that would have been diabolical. Oh, but he got the up smash. And now DK's down to 2 stocks. Here we go. Here we go. This is close. All right. Jugga J. Uh-oh. Couple close competitors right here. Currently, DK is in the lead, but Ellie Gamer with a good Falcon kick. Bringing it back. Oh, gets the Falcon slide. Or no, Falcon kick. What am I doing? It's a good couple of Falcon kicks in there. Oh, but DK claps Ellie Gamer into the 2nd dimension. Wow, and Ellie Gamer is down to 1 stock. Wow. Oh, and he tried it again, but Ellie Gamer was just a bit too fast with it. The up B didn't connect. Oh, swiping away at Ellie Gamer is Donkey Kong. Okay. Jugga J can get a couple of punches and he gets a roll attack. Ellie Gamer with an up A, couldn't get it. The up smash missed. The side B, the down B connects. He's gotta land a powerful attack to get Ellie Gamer, or to get Jugga J out of there. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's the up B. And Jugga J's down to 1. Oh my. Jugga J. Oh, the Falcon kick. A double Falcon kick, and all of a sudden, Ellie Gamer has taken the lead. But it's still close. Another Falcon kick. Tried the up B. Tried the up B again. Oh, the headbutt from DK. Oh, the claps couldn't connect. DK's at high percent, but it takes a while to get rid of DK. Tries the up B, but he gets it again. Jugga J's in a lot of trouble. The dash attack. Jugga J's in a lot of trouble. Tries to roll. Rolls again. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The up B misses. Oh, DK. Oh, the beautiful combo from Jugga J. Eliminates Ellie Gamer from the tournament. Are you insane? What a crazy matchup. And Jugga J is still in the tourney. Ellie Gamer, I'm so sorry, but you are eliminated. Wow. GG's Jugga J. Congrats, my friend. All right. I know, just short on that down air. Just missed it. Ellie Gamer, just if a couple other things went that way, went Ellie Gamer's way. But let's move on to our last losers bracket matchup of this first round. Lemoncello Gaming versus Jace Monerjon. Lemoncello Gaming versus Jace Monerjon. Wow. Lemoncello versus Jace. You've been practicing? That's what's up, Jugga J. Good stuff. DK, he did it for DK Jr. Let's go. He did it for DK Jr. Okay. All right, here we go. Lemoncello versus Jace Monerjon in a best of 1. After this matchup, we will go back to the winners bracket and we'll probably go in reverse order. We're probably going reverse order. So we'll start with probably the Jabber matchup will be up next. Jabber versus Janet will probably be, will be next. So Jer Bear and Janet, get ready because you guys are after this one. Lemoncello's rocking Sephiroth, and Jace with an immediate clothesline. Again, rocking with the Incineroar, and 2 clotheslines back to back, getting 50% on Sephiroth. But Sephiroth going with the neutral airs immediately, using his insane sword, up B's right into Jace, and then an insane sword slash attack. Wow, wow, wow. Jace gets back onto the ledge. Lemoncello just trying to use the sword to get that range. And then Jace trying his best to grab Lemoncello. I don't know if spamming the neutral and side B is going to work on Lemoncello, but he's landed 2 so far. He's landed 2. Landed 2 clotheslines. Lemoncello just needs to land a good strong attack onto Jace, but Jace didn't grab the ledge. That is very dangerous. Lemon fighting. I don't know if I mean, maybe he can answer that after this match is over. I don't know if Sephiroth is one of his mains. It's very possible that he is. Lemoncello, couple of crazy sword slash attacks that could do it against Incineroar. Jace is down to 1 stock. This is not looking good. Not looking good for Jace. You gotta win or else you're eliminated. That's how the losers bracket works. Oh, good counter from Sephiroth. Gets the sword reversal. Again, trying the side B, and he connected for the 4th time overall, but that's all he's doing right now. He's a 5th. Oh, mistimed it, or else maybe he would have cost a stock off of Lemoncello. Definitely the one-winged angel is going to make it a lot tougher to compete against. Lemoncello's at 85, now over 100%. Lemoncello, or yeah, up B right into Jace. Can Jace recover from this? He very well can, but the supernova explosion sends Jace gone. And Lemoncello will advance to the next round of losers. Jace, I appreciate you playing, but unfortunately, you are eliminated. Lemoncello will advance. And that's going to do it for losers bracket so far, because we have to do the quarterfinals to see who will fall. So let's go ahead and make that happen. Let's go ahead and make that happen. All right. Can I get Jer Bear versus Janet? Jer Bear versus Janet, 18. Let's make it happen. This is how the bracket's looking so far, as you guys can see. We can push it a little bit. Jer Bear versus Janet. We'll go in reverse order. So Jer Bear v Janet will be up next. Then it's Luna versus Rensuo. Then it's Flat Stand versus Commentating is Shady. And then it's Super Mario versus Jesse. We'll go in reverse. And then obviously the losers of those 4 matchups will face either a combination of V, Bumblebee, Jugga J, or Lemoncello. That all determines on who loses what matchup. But first up, where are we? Right here. We're right here. Jer Bear versus Janet. Rensuo versus Luna. That is going to be, despite the seeding numbers, that's going to be a matchup for the ages. Like, that is going to be a legendary. That could be a final, but they are meeting in the quarterfinals. I guess that's just how random seeding works. But all right, Jer Bear's in. We're just waiting on Janet. Janet is also on Marvel Rivals. Why did he join? Oh my lord. Oh man, he should have commented that he was gonna do that. Ay. Okay, maybe let's do a different matchup if they're on Marvel Rivals. Maybe let's do Commentating is Shady versus Flat Stand. Maybe let's get that one out of the way. Jer Bear, I'm so sorry that we have to get you to leave the room. Let's get Commentating is Shady, and let's get Flat Stand in here for their quarterfinal matchup. Welcome, Orange Corn. Appreciate you coming through. Let's see. Let's see. Will they join is the real question. Flat Stand is probably somewhere. You guys can probably tag him or whatever, especially on Discord. Commentating is Shady, though. If you are... It is your guys' turn. I was going to do a different matchup, but... it seems like we have a couple people that are not ready. So let's let's do commentating is shady, and let's do flat stand. If you guys both are ready and able to do this. Let's see. Let's see. Sephiroth is one of my mains. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you played very well with him. Respect. All right. Commentating is shady. You are here as well. So if you can join my arena and participate in your matchup against Flat Stand, that'd be great as well. Flat Stand has made it. Again, child of God, I appreciate you. But you don't have to beg people to join your arena, please. You don't have to beg people to join your arena. Because they've seen the code. So if they want to join, they'll join. But you don't have to keep begging people to join. We don't want that. Flat Stand has made it. We are just waiting on. We're just waiting on commentating is shady. He says he is on his way. We just finished the game, heading back to the Switch. I mean, your matchup is going to take a little bit, Super Mario. I guess at this point, we'll just go from top to bottom, but we'll skip Super Mario because Jesse is still taking care of his kids. So we will hold off on that. But we'll do the rest of these quarterfinal matches first off. Oh man, commentating is shady. It's in the description. The passcode and the room ID are both in the description. How many times do I gotta say it? It's in the. How did you find the passcode last time? It's all in the description. For real. Oh my heaven. It's always gonna be in the description. That's why descriptions exist. That's why YouTube has descriptions. Oh my goodness. The info that you need most likely is there. Flat Stand is waiting patiently. All right, once again, because this is a this is a best of 3 because once again we are in the winners bracket now. So we are back to our best of 3 matchups between Flat Stand, commentating shady, and then the rest of these quarterfinals. And we are 45% of the way through the bracket. See, I told you guys, just clearing through the loser bracket matchups and best of 1s progressed it a little bit. In about a half hour, we jumped another 20% of our matchups. We're almost halfway through. Almost halfway through. So I guess it'll be closer to maybe a 5-hour tournament. I was expecting like 4-hour tournament, but 5 hours. Shady's rocking Yoshi and Flat Stand sticking with the Rob. This is gonna be interesting. Here we go. Oh, what kind of music is this? It's definitely like 8-bit. Okay. Here we go. Shady seems to cook right now. Using the egg roll. Flat Stand trying the side B. Couldn't connect. The tail whip that we've seen plenty from JD when he was using Yoshi. Shady's using the same sort of techniques. It's Wrecking Crew music. Oh, interesting. Shady is rocking Fire Yoshi. Yeah, the red Yoshi. Which is like, it's such a weird... Like, it's such a, like a dark, dim red. It's more of like a burgundy type as opposed to like a full-blown red. It's kind of interesting. But regardless, that Flat Stand still putting up a fight. Still putting up a fight. You love to see it. You love to see it. He's going in for a couple of attacks. Shady trying to get a couple of grabs, and he's playing rather slowly with a character as quick as Yoshi. And Flash Stanley got launched to the top of the blast zone, but is not eliminated just yet. Shady. Oh! Oh, and the ground pound still. Rob is still in this one. Forward smash. Launches Yoshi over 100%. Oh, that up A almost had it, but Shady got the down A first. Got the flutter kicks first. My goodness. Oh, the ground pound from Shady. Flash Stanley has Shady in a good spot. The side B, is that enough? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Unfortunately not for Flash Stanley. He's gonna have to put in a little bit more work. Okay, tail whip attack from Shady. Oh, neutral B from Flash Stanley. Oh, the ground pound. But the forward A? Not yet. Not yet. Flash Stanley's landing some good attacks, but he hasn't gotten Shady out of there yet. The side B's gonna do it. The side B's gonna do it. All right. This is close. 2 stocks a pop. Shady trying to attack the shield. Good maneuvers. Flash Stan's already at 96%. He's almost at 100. Tries neutral being. Can't connect. Ooh. Okay, tries for forward air. Smart, smart, smart. The side B. Oh, gets hit by an egg. Gets hit by an egg right in time for Easter. You hate to see it. Maybe Yoshi's the most optimal character to play here because it is Easter weekend. It is Good Friday after all. So, you know, Yoshi. Oh, man. He's got the eggs to spare. Maybe Yoshi is the Easter Bunny in this instance. He might be the Easter Bunny of Smash Brothers. All right, enough of being off topic. Anyways, back to the matchup. Flash Stan, I was going to say, has yet to land a hit on this stock on Shady until that moment right there. Ooh, tried the forward air, lands it that time. Can he get a side B? He does. What else is he going to do next? Oh, tries for the spike with the fire. Grabs, drills him. Can't do much because he's not at a high enough percentage. That up A countered by the flutter kicks once again. Yoshi swallows Rob, spits him out. Flutter kicks off the ledge. Forward air from Flash Stanley, very good. Flash Stanley's down to 1 stock. Shady's at 2. Ooh, the side B. Connects the top throws. Oh, Yoshi! Yoshi! Misses his ledge. Wow, and Shady's down to 1. Shady's down to 1. This is an even matchup, y'all. This could be an even matchup. Flash Stanley still has a chance. Still has a chance. Shady going for a couple of neutral air kicks. Oh, that forward air. They both hit each other. Another forward air from Flash Stanley. He's kind of cooking right now. The flutters from... Oh, the flutters from Shady falls right into a forward smash, into an up A. Oh, no. What's going to happen? Ooh, couple of tail whips. This is anyone's game now. This is anyone's game now. Oh, Rob tried for a forward smash. What's he going to go with? Oh, another forward A. Or maybe a neutral A. Honestly, I'm not sure. I've been saying forward A this whole time. That could very well be the neutral A. Side B in the air. That couldn't connect. The top. Can you get it off? The flutter kicks. But now they're both even. They're half a percentage apart. They were for a split second. Shady trying to recover. Throws the egg. Rob tries for a forward smash, but the up smash is going to do it. In Flash Stanley takes game 1. How about it? How about it? What am I talking about? Don't worry about it. Yoshi's the Easter Bunny of Smash Brothers. That's all we need to. That's all we need to know. Oh man. Okay. Let's get the second matchup going. Shady is switching it up. Shady is switching it up. All right. Next up, I think maybe we'll do Rensuo versus Luna. We'll probably do Rensuo versus Luna after this series. And then we'll do Janet versus J-Bear. And then we'll go up to do Jesse versus Super Mario. Shady's gonna bring out the Bowser. Shady's gonna bring out the Bowser. Here we go. Oh, we got some Earthbound music. All right, Rob going through the side Bs. Bowser's a bigger target for Rob, but also Rob is a pretty big target for Bowser. This is a battle of two relatively heavy characters. We'll have to see what happens here. Shady played Bowser earlier and did relatively well with him. Let's see if he can do the same again. And Flat Stand sticking with what works, sticking with the Rob. Won the first matchup with them. Won his last matchup. The up A is brutal. Flat Stanley playing particularly well with Rob. Ooh, good forward smash from Flat Stanley. Oh, tried for a spike, but Shady recovered just in time. Good forward air from Flat Stanley. Another good forward air from Flat Stanley. Ooh, they both tried to grab each other. Missed. Another forward air, but oh, the ground shell attacking Flat Stand. Flat Stand air dodges back to the middle of the stage. Shady with the fire. Oh, but the neutral B neutralizes all of that. Wow, wow, wow. And the end of the side B connects and hits Shady. Flat Stand gets launched. All the flames from Bowser. All the flames from Bowser, but Flat Stand recovers. The edge guard wasn't there from Shady, but the ground shell sends Flat Stand off to a second stock. Ooh, tried to use Flame Breath once again, but Flat Stanley with a quick slap. Shady is at a high percentage. Flat Stand could put some damage if he's able to get grounded. Shady did get quite a bit of damage onto Flat Stanley right there. Good forward air from Flat Stand, though. Oh, but the good forward air from, or forward smash from Flat Stanley couldn't get all of it. Oh, and the drop kick is going to send Flat Stanley down to one stock. Wow, wow, wow. Is he going to drill? He's going to drill Bowser. And he up smashes Bowser for his second stock. It's not fully over. Shady seems to be somewhat in control despite just losing the stock. But you never know what happens. If Shady wins, we see a game 3. If Flat Stanley wins, Flat Stanley advances to semis. But a good, good power slam from Shady. Ooh, Rob gets caught in the flame breath. And the forward smash! Rob recovers from space. Oh, and a couple of jabs from Rob sends Bowser down to his last stock. There's no way. If Flat Stanley makes the comeback of the century, that would be legendary. There's a chance. The side B from Flat Stand. Oh, the forward smash from Flat Stand. Oh, but the ground shell, that's gonna do it, though. We will see a game 3. Wow, wow, wow. This is an even matchup. This is an even matchup. All right. Will we see any character swaps, or will we continue to see this one? That's right. Mudkip was Bowser at one point too. That's right. I do briefly remember that. Are they going to keep the same? Flat Stand's going for a swap. Ooh, is this a good idea? I'm not sure, but if Flat Stand trusts in himself and his process, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Shady's going to stick with the Bowser. Flat Stanley, let's see who he decides to go with. Very curious to see who Flat Stanley has maybe been playing with to prepare. They're ready, and he's going Banjo! Oh my! That was not expected at all. He's going Zombie Banjo and Kazooie. Ho, ho, ho. Game 3, fellas. On a Hollow Bastion. Game 3. That's true. Banjo has some side Bs that he could rock with. Shady launching a quick 50. And then gets the power slam. 86. Oh, Shady almost SD'd. That would have been real bad. Another power slam. And a 0 to 100 right off the bat. Flame breath from Banjo. Oh, but just a nice sliding kick from Flat Stand. Oh, misses the attack from Banjo. Ooh, good side B though. Recovers with it. Very smart move. Now starting to land a couple of attacks. Oh, but just too little, too late. All right, was able to get 40 off of Shady before losing the stock. Whoever wins this will advance to the semifinals to face the winner of Jesse versus Super Mario. Ooh, drop kick just missed from Shady. Good on Flat Stand for being aware of that. Ooh, the Kazooie Slam doesn't connect. Okay. Oh, Power Slam once again from Bowser. Flame Breath trying to get as much damage out of it. Oh, Kazooie Slam again. Ooh, but nice, some good forward aerials. Not bad, not bad. Oh, but the drop kick connects. Good forward air from Shady. Oh, Flat Stand falls right into the Flame Breath, but doesn't get affected by it too much. Just the claws might be too much, but the side B. There's always the side Bs. You got 5 side Bs per stock. You might as well use them. You might as well use them while you can. Ooh, good down A from Flat Stanley. Ooh, can he side B again? Ooh, no, he's gonna roll into Bowser. All right, not bad. Trying to get a couple of good attacks. Oh, the side B from far away, and Bowser's gonna grab him back, throw Flat Stand for 1 stock. Ooh, this is looking tough for Flat Stanley. This is looking real tough for Flat Stanley. All right, good back throw. But the Kazooie Slam sends Shady down to their 2nd stock. Flat Stand's not out of it just yet. We were in this exact situation last time, so you never know. Flat Stand can pull stuff together. He's got 5 more of the side Bs if he ever decides to use them. Not that he has to, but they're always in his arsenal if need be. Bowser. Ooh, a couple of good stuff. All right, not bad, not bad. Ooh, uh-oh. Bowser with the Flame Breath once again, because we have the grenades, or Banjo, I should say. But Bowser with the good forward airs. The ground pound is going to keep Flat Stanley stunned and down to the losers bracket. Flat Stanley, you played incredibly, my dude, but unfortunately you ran into the wall that was commentating as Shady. You did really, really well. Your Rob is something to be very proud of. You're not eliminated. You're down to losers bracket. You are down to losers. So you still have a chance. But let's get Rensuo and Luna. Let's get Rensuo and Luna. This is a matchup. Oh, this could be a barn burner. This could be a barn burner. Rensuo versus Luna. Wow. Let's get him. Let's get him in. Rensuo has made it. I'm trying to figure out what kind of profile picture that is. I can't even tell. Is that like, maybe that's Twilight Princess, maybe? I don't even know. That could be Medusa. I honestly, could be. No idea what that is. I'm so sorry, Lemoncello. If you're using the sad face to say that, you know, you're still waiting for your matchup, I'm so sorry. It's just we gotta still get through these quarterfinal matchups before we go back down to the losers bracket. But all right, it's Fortitudo from Bayonetta. Oh, yeah, I honestly forgot about Bayonetta. I've never played a Bayonetta game, so I wasn't sure, but that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Luna, where is Luna? Oh, Luna's doing practice matches. That's right. Okay, we gotta wait for Luna to get out of one arena and do the other one. All right. Bayonetta gives off a vibe that's easy to recognize. I only knew that from my 10+ playthroughs of Road of Light. 10+. Wow. I haven't even played through it once. I've played through maybe like a quarter of it. Oh my heaven, that's great. That's funny. All right, Luna will be here soon. She's just she's I don't know, finishing up in the practice arena. Woo. Next up, we'll do the Jerry Bear versus Janet matchup. Next up, we'll do the Janet versus Jerry Bear matchup. And then we'll finish the quarterfinals with Jesse versus Super Mario. I mean, considering Limoncello that I've yet to beat World of Light, like officially, like normally, I don't know if I would do well in a World of Light Nuzlocke. I mean, it could be possible. But I don't know. Maybe. I still need to beat World of Light like once. So we'll see. I'm not sure. Well, that's fair. 10 plus playthroughs. The game has been out for what, almost 7 years, 6.5 years. That's about 1.5 playthroughs a year. That's not bad. It's not a bad maybe it's 2 playthroughs a year because he said 10 plus. So maybe it's about 2 playthroughs a year. That's not bad. All right, Luna's in. I'm probably expecting a random from Rebirth once again. So whenever you guys are ready. Here we go. Random from our regional pro champion player. Actually, I'd have to look up Rensuo's stats after this one. He randoms Little Mac again. That's insane. Wow. Okay. All right. Luna's main best character in Robin versus Rensuo's random Little Mac. Oh my. That is crazy. I could see Luna defeating this one. We'll have to see what happens though, because this was the one character that Bumblebee beat in the from him in this in his first round. So we'll have to see. Will Luna take advantage? It's very possible. There it is. There it is. Okay, one stock gone. Luna very solid at 13%. Rebirth trying to get a couple of punches in there. Gets a good forward air, or side B, honestly. I'm forward air. Looks like a side B to me. Good back air from Luna and just getting some magic to launch some crazy attacks onto Rebirth. Insanity, but a nice solid punch from him. Luna's gonna get a solid recovery. Nothing too challenging so far. Ooh, the counter just barely misses. But gets a couple of good punches in there. He has his KO charged up. Just got to avoid it. Luna's just got to worry about avoiding it. But he punches Luna into the next dimension. Still has the KO. Luna's got to be careful. And she gets Rebirth out of that KO form. So she is safe for the time being. Launching a couple of magic heaters against Rebirth. And that will probably do it. There's probably no chance for Rebirth on that one. Luna just showing off the insane differences in their height potential for their recoveries, and also using Rebirth to steal some health. My, oh my. Luna with a down air. Rebirth trying to get a couple of good attacks, but it's tough against someone of Luna's caliber. And then the up A from Luna. Solid done. Picking random again, Lil Mac. It's like, I get it. I know, pretty much, news alert. Pretty much. All right. Luna's up 1-0. Let's see what happens. Will Rebirth stick with random or will they switch? Oh, they're ready. They're ready. Oh my. Okay. Luna just needs to win one more. He randoms Fox McCloud. This is going to be interesting. We have not seen Fox gameplay in a while. So let's see how Rensuo does as Fox. I don't know. I haven't seen any tournament footage of Rensuo in any majors, so I'm not too sure. But Luna, we all know how good Luna is with Robin, so we'll just have to see. Seems like though Rebirth is cooking just a little bit with Fox. So far he's putting up 0 for damage. Really liking that up A right now, as far as I know. But Luna's still bringing it back. Luna, with just a couple of attacks, Luna can very quickly turn the tides. Oh, this one's going to be close. Rensuo needs to win this one to force a game 3 and avoid going to the loser's bracket. Luna, if Luna wins, she moves on to the semifinals. And will face the winner of Janet and Jerbear. But if Luna loses this, then we will see a game 3. We'll see what happens. We saw game 3 when Rebirth was up against Bumblebee. Will we see it again against Luna? Rensuo getting a crazy set early against 2 of our community titans in Smash, in Bumblebee and Luna. So we'll just have to see. Although Luna did take a stock from Rensuo right there. So still getting a lot of those jab attacks from Robin are just insane right now. Fox trying his best. Fox trying his best. Trying to gain ground. Luna continues to hover, but a solid up A. A solid up A. We'll send Luna down to 2 stocks. All right, new forward air from Luna. And then we got a relatively close matchup right now. We have a relatively close matchup. My, oh my. Oh, the Arc Thunder was well timed. Connects against Rebirth. Try to back air, but Fox is going for some aerial kicks. Good couple of jab punches and kicks as well from Fox. Trying to edge guard a little bit. Luna just hanging out. The jabs. Luna shields through it. Oh, but a nice neutral A from Luna. Oh, up B from Fox. Oh, and a good back air from Fox as well. Ooh, the edge guarding going crazy. Luna gonna recover. Solid recovery from Luna right now. Good jabs from Luna. And Fox is down to 1 stock. Rebirth's gotta be careful. This is it for Rebirth. Rebirth needs to win this overall matchup, but he's down to 1 stock. If Luna wins, she advances, and Rebirth is down to losers. Oh my. Luna with some good jabs once again. Getting Rebirth down to 80% and higher. Lot of insane aerial action going on. Not too many attacks. Rebirth did get a good aerial in there. Maybe a forward A. Trying to ledge guard a little bit. Shield. They both shielding through it. Grab back throw from Fox. Luna trying an Arc Thunder plus a good recovery. Fox trying his best to hold ground, but he's at 95% right now. Luna grabs the sword, but runs into a back air kick from Fox, who brings Luna down to 1 stock. Brings Luna down to 1 stock, but Rebirth is at 105%. That doesn't mean anything, though. That doesn't mean anything. Anything can happen. Luna still getting up to about 50%, though. 50%. The arc fire. Oh, the combo didn't connect, but the back air is going to do it. And Luna is going to 2-0 Rensuo and advance to the semis. Rensuo will fall to losers. My, oh my, Luna putting in a shift. Insanity. All right, next matchup. Let's get Janet 18 and Jer Bear. Praying that Janet in Super Mario didn't get back on a game of Marvel Rivals. Oh my. Maybe we got to look up some tournament info on Luna. She might be hiding some stuff from us. About her Smash Ultimate Tournament experience. But insane matchup. Jer Bear is in. We need word on Janet. And I guess also Super Mario. Both of these guys. I swear, if they got back onto a game of Marvel Rivals, I swear to God. Janet's in. Perfect. Perfect. Shout out to God. I got mods for a reason. If they say they need to be timed out, then they're gonna do it. But yeah, I've seen you post your arena ID a bunch of times in this chat. People have seen it. If they want to join you, they'll join you. You don't have to post it every single time, okay? Let's quit spamming messages. That's one of the rules here on this stream. You don't need to spam messages. Relax. And if you keep doing it, yes, one of my mods will time you out. But anyways, here we go. Next matchup. This is to face Luna in the semifinals. This best of 3. Jer Bear versus Janet 18. Jer Bear, again, rocking his signature Bowser, who he's been pretty solid with. And then Janet 18 rocking the Shulk that we've seen cook in the first round of 16 as well. So this will be a fun matchup to watch. Both are rather highly competitive. Flame Breath getting onto Shulk. Janet 18 going with the back throw. Oh, Jer Bear with the up B recovery though. And it lands, and Janet is stunned, and the drop kick is gonna send Janet down to 2 stocks. Insanity from Jer Bear right there. The ground shell though gets countered by the Monado sword. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but the power slam from Bowser. And the ground pound from Bowser. And the ground shell from Bowser. Insane combos. You can tell Jer Bear's been practicing. My, oh my. Oh, down A from Jer Bear. But Janet connects with the Monado sword. Oh, and he connects with that one. He connects with that one. Jer Bear's down to 2 stocks. Tried for a grab. Tried for the ground shell. Oh, Buster coming through. Oh, misses its attack. Flame Breath on Janet once again. In the ground pound. Janet goes flying, but he's not out of it yet. Jer Bear tries another ground pound, but the Buster sword connects. Speed's gonna connect. Now Janet's going much faster. Oh boy. Down A from Jer Bear. A grab from Jer Bear. Then a drop kick from Jer Bear, but Janet shielded through it. Oh, but the up B sends Janet up. The drop kick. Janet hits the ledge. Oh, ground pound from Jer Bear, and the smash attack sends Jer Bear to 1 stock. Uh-oh. Buster sword, and it's also 1-1. It is 1-1. Okay. Jer Bear gets the early attacks. Janet matches. Jer Bear almost breaking the shield. Jer Bear trying for the ground pound. Jer Bear going for a grab. The Buster sword. Both doing really well with their shielding. Down A just barely connects with Janet. Ground shell connects at the end. Very even. 46% of pop. Speed from Janet. Flame Breath barely connects. Down A connects. Janet's got the smash attack. He's losing it though. He's gonna have to hit it quick. The Buster. He gets it a little bit. The ground shell once again. Jer Bear going for... Oh, the time slow from Janet. Oh, but a good strong forward smash from Janet. Once again, he tried the spike. Just barely missed. Jer Bear barely missed the... Oh no, the drop kick allowed Janet to get the opening. Oh, very close. Very close. All right. Let's see game 2. Santa Aziz, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. You are up after this, Super Mario. Yeah, you will be up after this. You and Jesse will be up. Hopefully both of you are ready. But we got to see how this one finishes out. Janet has a 1-game advantage. Jer Bear needs to win these 2 to avoid going to losers. But Jer Bear has the capabilities to force a game 3. Let's see what happens. This stage has platforms now. Let's see how that changes things. Bowser. Oh, that might benefit Bowser because he can use the power slam to throw you onto an upper platform just like that. Janet's at 105. Janet landing a couple of attacks. He's letting the Buster Monado run out. The Flame Breath from Bowser. Will he turn that into a drop kick? He doesn't know it. Janet go for the neutral airs. Oh, but the down A sends Janet spiraling out of control for that first stock. Ay, ay, ay. All right, the ground shell couldn't connect. Oh, the down smash twice. Barely connects the second time. Forward smash, or forward air. Able to get Bowser. Ground shell from Bowser. Good throw from Bowser. Jer Bear. Oh, getting hit by a couple of forward throws. and is going to lose a stock on that one. Ooh, Janet with a back throw. The platform's getting back into play. I don't know if these moving platforms are part of legal tournaments, but you know what? Whatever. I know the stage is legal, but I don't know if the moving platforms part is. Anyways, the ground shell just misses. Shields through the Monado sword. Janet brings out the Buster. Jabber tried an up A or an up smash. Forward airs from Janet. Oh, it's close now. Oh, Jabber's got to hope Janet doesn't use the smash attack on him. Oh, he changes to shield. Oh, insane. Insane switch up from Janet. He's got the jump attack now. This is close. Literally 2 stocks over 100% each. Over 130% each. But that smash attack, that forward smash, sends Jabber to 1. If Janet wins this, he wins the series and advances to the next round. Jabber's got to be careful here. Ground shell, will that be enough? It's not enough. But that up A is the up smash. It's pretty even at this point. Jabber's just got to get a couple of attacks. Janet going with some good forward A's at the moment. And will Jabber recover? He can't. It's a 0 to death on the 3rd stock. Unfortunate way to end for Jabber. But Jabber will go down to the losers bracket. It was a valiant fought effort. 2-0 in... I almost gave Jabber the win there. In Janet's advantage. Janet will face Luna in the semifinals, but we're not there yet. We will see Jesse and Super Mario up next. Jesse and Super Mario. Yeah, let's not... religion is not related to what we're talking about in stream right now. We're focused on the tournament. We're focused on the tournament. Let's get Super Mario. Let's get Super Mario and Jesse whenever you guys are ready. Jabber, you still got a chance. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see. We're Super Mario's in. All right, we're just waiting on Jesse. We are just waiting on Jesse. Sometimes I forget Jesse is a mod. This is true. Yeah, Jesse is a mod. Here he comes. Here he comes. A best of 3. A best of 3. I believe, yeah. This was probably the most predictable matchup of them all. We have Mario versus Pikachu. All right. Here we go. Connor, what's up, Connor? Appreciate you coming through. All right. Once again, on the same stage with the moving platforms. My, oh my, how will this change things? Okay, Super Mario versus Pikachu. Both very well refined in their mains. So we'll see what happens. Super Mario doing really well right now, countering some of Jesse's attacks. Oh, but a good forward smash. Jesse landed right into... Oh, landed into Mario's smash attack. And was unable to take advantage. 2 OG Smash 64 combatants going at it. 2 of the original 8. Ooh, oh, and the up B. Oh, that's right. Super Mario also does introduce a little bit of lag as well. It is unfortunate, but let's see if Jesse can play through it. Gets a couple of jabs. The dash attack. Oh, tried the forward air dash attack. just a forward air in general. All right, good down A from Super Mario. And that dash attack. And that dash attack. Okay, hang on. Next match is V against flat stand. Next match is V against flat stand. So let's get both of you guys ready for that one. But Jesse down to 1 stock. Gonna have a tough time against Super Mario, looks like. Ooh, but gets the tail whip in there. Ooh, all right, good forward smash. Jesse falls. Oh no. I mean, that's pretty rude to call flat stand a significantly easier matchup. I understand based on tournament performances prior, but it was still a little rude. All right, game 2. Here we go. Game 2. Hollow Bastion. Super Mario. Good attacks. All right. Nicely done. A couple of aerials. Jesse seems to be a little bit more in control of this one. If Jesse wins, we see a game 3. The winner will advance to face Commentating is Shady in the semifinals. The winner will advance to face Commentating is Shady in the semifinals. Jesse gets a couple of good grabs. But that means, oh, the match was doing so well for about 45 seconds, and then we got some lag. But Jesse works through it and gets Super Mario down to 2. If Jesse wins, though, we see a game 3. If Jesse wins, though, we see a game 3. I agree. I've also been impressed with Flat Stand's gameplay, especially when he uses his Rob. His Rob's been his best character so far. And it's been looking good. But, all right, anyway, Super Mario down to 91%. Oh, but decides to turn the tides just like that. A slide attack into a forward smash. And Jesse responds with a forward smash of his own. Probably the 2 characters with some of the strongest forward smashes. And Jesse gets the crazy downbeat as to forward air combo to send Super Mario down to its final stock. All right, here we go. If Jesse wins, we see game 3. But Super Mario's not out of it just yet. Oh, no, we got some lag. Uh-oh. Oh, this is severe lag. Oh, drop kick. Oh, and the forward smash. Jesse with solid DI to get out of it. And, oh, the flood. But what is Super Mario doing? Can he recover? He just barely does. Oh, I thought he fell too far, but he was able to recover. If that was Dr. Mario, that'd be a different story. Jesse trying to work through the lag. Good couple of down airs from Super Mario. Oh, forward smash from Pikachu. Couldn't connect it there. Another forward smash. Oh, but the down smash from Super Mario. Rather chill. Side B from Pikachu. Is it going to be a back throw? It is. Super Mario's brought it all the way back. And the forward smash will send Jesse flying. This is not good for Jesse. Jesse needs to win this to keep his winner's bracket hopes alive. All right, good down A from Jesse. Super Mario. Oh! What's going to happen here? Couple of neutral Bs, neutral As. Bs. What am I doing? Neutral Bs from Jesse. And the up A from Super Mario is going to do it. Oh, man. Jesse had it, but as soon as the lag got introduced, Super Mario made his comeback And it was a 2-0 win for Super Mario. GG's though. Super Mario will advance to face commentating as Shady, and Jesse falls to the losers bracket. All right. All right, let's see our loser bracket matchup. And oh, we got some brutal ones in here, guys. We got some brutal ones in here. Here we go. Let's get Flat Stand and V to start things off, though. Flat Stand and V is going to start things off. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. And then is Jesse versus Bumblebee. Then it's Jer Bear versus Jugga J. And ending things off in this round of losers bracket is Renswo versus Lemoncello. And we will do 2 rounds. We'll do 2 rounds. So Flat Stand, the winner of Flat Stand V face the winner of Jesse and Bumblebee. We'll do that one as well. And we'll do the winner of Jer Bear Jugga J versus the winner of Renswo and Lemoncello. We'll do that one as well. So we're going to have 6 losers matchups in a row. Let's get V versus Flat Stand ready to go. So you get a little taste of CSG. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You get a little taste of the Casual Smash Gauntlet. Oh man. That's just the way that's the way the bracket put it together. That's the way the bracket put together. I'm sorry, Lemoncello, but that's the way it is. All right. Tourney spelled incorrectly because there wasn't enough characters. There wasn't enough characters. There wasn't enough characters. I will say CSG is harder than it lets on to be. I feel that, Flash Stanley. CSG was hard for me as well. CSG was hard for me as well. But all right, best of 1. Best of 1. All right, keep that in mind, fellas. It's a best of 1. You gotta pull out your best. And V, despite winning with Marth in the last round, is gonna go back to his Lucina. Very interesting. Flat Stand, though, going back to the Rob, which I do agree with that decision. Let's see what happens here. A couple of forward airs from V. Flat Stanley doing well to avoid it. The side V just misses. The shield was able to go through all of it. Flat Stanley going to recover nicely. The standard sword. Oh, the up B connects, but Flat Stanley. Oh, forward A. Or forward smash, I should say. The neutral B just barely misses. Flat Stanley, nice forward air. Oh, V had his shield, but that up A would have been a beautiful combo. Gonna go neutral B. No, he uses the top, but a perfect frame dodge just makes the top disappear entirely somehow. All right. Oh, but the tipper blade. I know really only Marth has that, but Lucina's own version of the blade gets Flat Stanley out of there for the first stock. Seems like his Rob is somewhat struggling against Luna. Oh, that sword barely off the edge. The neutral B from Rob gets it. Oh man, a couple of those tacks just couldn't come out quick enough. V though doing well on a couple of his aerials. Oh, the counter was early again, but he caught the end of that side B. Nicely done for Flat Stand. And then that down smash attack, very solid. He's going for the spike. Oh, I think he thought about it for a second. V was able to recover though. V going for a side B, couldn't connect. Flat Stand contemplates his next move, gets the side B, hits all of it. This match is far from over. Oh, but that up A attack, counter to the up B attack. Flash Stanley try to forward A. Oh no, but a strong aerial from V sends Flash Stanley down to his last stock. Uh-oh. Flash Stanley hanging on the ledge. Nice little down B or down A. V gets hit by the side B of Flash Stanley, the neutral B. V barely misses, and the counter does connect from V this time. He gets the timing correct on that one. Flash Stan contemplating his next move. Good couple of jabs. Oh, forward A almost sends V out for his stock loss. Oh, the up A, if it wasn't countered, that would have been it for V, at least for that stock. Oh, Flash Stanley could have up A'd there. He just missed his opportunity. V, oh, gets hit by the neutral B, the side B. V, oh, shields through most of it, but on the last twirl, Flash Stan hits it, and V's down to second stock. It is not a 3 stock for V, but Flash Stan still has a chance. Recovers. It's Rob. It is Rob. Oh boy. Nicely done. Oh, Lucina's blade nearly misses. Flash Stan doesn't recover though. Unfortunate. Flash Stanley, I hope you enjoyed being in the tournament. You are unfortunately eliminated, my friend. V will advance to the next round. And V will face the winner of Jesse and Bumblebee. All right. Jesse versus Bumblebee. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a high stakes, high caliber matchup. Very curious to see how this one goes. Hey, yo, we got Getty in here as well. What's up, Getty? He says, dude, this is so sick. I hope my boy Young Link had an appearance. No Young Link has showed up yet, but maybe there's a chance. We got someone in here that's rocking all random, so maybe Young Link can come through via a random. You never know. But appreciate you coming through. Hey, guys, Getty also just dropped a song today. So, I mean, if any of you guys want a new song to listen to, feel free to listen to it. It's on Getty's YouTube channel. So, feel free to give that a listen after the tournament. Or maybe while you're waiting. But, all right. Bumblebee versus Jesse, a best of 1. I would love to see this matchup as a best of 3, but unfortunately we have to see it as a best of 1 in the losers bracket. So here we go. Lucina versus Pikachu. Jesse's not messing around. I'm guessing maybe Bumble has retired the Kazuya. I'm not too sure. He's not going through him. Maybe Kazuya's not giving Bumblebee the satisfaction that he desires from this game, so he's going with different characters. We just had a Luna last game with V. We got another Luna in this matchup with Bumblebee. It's a best of 1. It's a best of 1. I certainly did have a good time. Thanks for hosting. Hope the rest of the tournament goes well. Gonna head out. Have a good one, Flash Stanley. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming through. Woohoo! New song almost as banging as this chat. Let's go, Getty. Appreciate the love and support. Love to see it. My oh my though. My oh my. If any of you guys are new here to the stream though, feel free to give it a like. We might hit 40 likes today. That'd be awesome. All right, Jesse's Pikachu versus Bumblebee's Lucina. How will this turn out? So far, Jesse has a stranglehold on the Lucina. Bumblebee recovers. Good little dash attacks from Bumblebee. Trying to keep his ground, keep his composure. Good down smash from Bumblebee. Catching Jesse off guard slightly, but Jesse's recovery with Pikachu able to gain control of the floor once again. And a dash attack from Jesse. Dash attack from Jesse. Oh. Here we go. Bumblebee at 50+%. Have a go on, News Alert. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Oh, Jesse tried for the spike. Ay. That would have been gnarly. Oh, Jesse didn't go for the grab there. He just ran to the other side of the stage. But he dashed into Bumblebee. That headbutt from Pikachu is really deadly. Trust me, I would know from experience. Bumblebee, though, trying to get some attacks onto Jesse. My, oh my. The next matchup, though, is Jer Bear and Jugga J. So for both of you that are still here, please get ready for your matchup. Jer Bear versus Jugga J should be coming up next. Oh, and Jesse sends Bumblebee out for his final stock. Bumblebee's got to turn up the tide, or else he will be eliminated from the tournament. I do feel kind of bad for Bumblebee in terms of his seeding / positioning in this tournament. He's just gone through the roughest opponents in the earliest portions of this tournament. It's truly insane what he's had to go through, but props to Bumblebee for still sticking it out, putting everything together. Oh, but Bumblebee with a nice counter there to send Jesse off of a stock. Nicely done. But Bumblebee's still throwing things together. It's not over. Oh, the counter was too early, but Jesse didn't forward smash in time. Bumblebee trying to turn up the tide a bit. A couple of headbutts from Pikachu. Oh, grab, back, roll, throw. Down B. Oh, Bumblebee misses the Thunderbolt, but recovers onto the ledge. Oh, I thought he barely missed that recovery, but he got it. Bumblebee not messing around. And he sends Jesse down a 1 stock. Oh, Jesse can't be sleeping on Bumblebee. Uh-oh. Now maybe it's Jesse we got to start worrying about. Lucina's at 118%, but this is a best of 1. No room for mistakes. Bumblebee recovers 118%. Bumblebee trying his hardest. Oh, but the headbutt in. Bumblebee's still in it. Thought that could have been it. Bumblebee's at 150. Will Jesse go for another headbutt? We don't know. Oh, the tackle. Will Bumblebee recover? Insanity in front of my eyes. Holy, that was on repeat. Jesse grabs the ledge. Uh-oh. Now Bumblebee's gained control of the stage. Oh, Jesse brings it back. That could be it. Oh, and the up throw's gonna do it. My, oh my. Whew. Oh, Bumblebee, that was incredible. GG's. What a fun matchup. What a fun matchup, my dude. Oh, man, Bumblebee. I wish at some point that you'd be able to compete in Jesse's CSG. I'd love to see how far you're able to make it. But Jesse takes his matchup. Bumblebee, I hope you had fun in the tournament. I feel bad about just all the matchups you had to endure, but you've made it rather far regardless. That being said, Jesse will move on to face V. But before we do that, let's get Jer Bear and Jugga J. And then following that one, we have Rensuo versus Lemoncello. Let's do this. I worried now my victory going to end sooner or later. He says, yeah, there's no way I'm beating the gauntlet. Yeah, but you faced his best. Pikachu's his best. So, like, that's his number 1. Maybe you got a chance to get it against it, like, his 15, 14, 13. You never know. You never know. Jer Bear versus Jugga J, though. His up throw is called heading. Okay. Good to know. Jer Bear and Jugga J. Coming up next is Rensuo and Lemoncello. But let's get this matchup first. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Jer Bear versus Jugga J. And Jugga J putting the pedal to the metal against Jer Bear. This is a best of one, so you got to be careful. Jer Bear, though, not messing around. Goes for a power slam immediately. Immediately. And he goes for another power slam. Jugga J's just going to take it. He's going to lay dormant for a little bit. Oh, and Jugga J gets a loss of stock. Oh, no. My goodness. All right, Jer Bear coming through. A little bit of a standoff right now. That was interesting. Jer Bear at 3 stocks. Jugga J with 2 right now. Jugga J's got to go for some more offensive attacks if he wants to, yeah, keep doing dash attacks like that. You got to go towards him. You're Marth. You gotta land some big shots on Bowser. Can't get too close to him, but you gotta keep a little bit of distance, but enough where you're able to hit Bowser before he can hit you. Indeed, a lot of Mars and Lucina. Oh, but Bowser with one quick swipe. With one quick swipe, sends Jugga J down to 1 stock. This could be it for Jugga J. Unless we see a crazy comeback. You never know. Jugga J rolling around the map, getting a couple of sword slashes in there. Oh, but Jer Bear with another power slam. Oh, a good air A attack from Jugga J, but just missed, and Jer Bear goes for another power slam. Oh, and Jer Bear mistimes the ground pound. Luckily, it doesn't punish him too much. He doesn't mistime that one. That one connects. Good neutral air from Jer Bear. Oh, my gosh. I mean, I guess he's able to afford a stock if that's what he was going for. My gosh. Ground shell connects with Jugga J. Jer Bear, good forward air. And the ground pound hits Jugga J. Oh, the ground air again. But the power slam's gonna send it. My goodness. And Jer Bear will take home the win. Jugga J is eliminated, but Jugga J, I hope you are proud with how far you've come in this tournament so far, my friend. Thanks for participating. Jer Bear, you are alive and will face the winner of Rensuo and Lemoncello Gaming. Let's get both of these guys here right now. Rensuo and Lemoncello in a best of one. Let's see it. All right. All right. Wonder what some of the Marth Lucina Brigade. I don't know. But also, all right, after this matchup, Rebirth is Dr. Mario. Oh no. He's getting all bottom tier characters through random. That's crazy. And Lemoncello's rocking Sephiroth. And V and Jesse, you guys are up after this one, so you guys stay ready. But all right, here we go. Dr. Mario from Rebirth versus Lemoncello and his Sephiroth. Let's see what happens. My oh my. Okay. Oh wow. Craziness. Okay. Lemoncello starting to bring together some attacks. A couple of punches and kicks. One winged angel already for Lemoncello. Doctor with a couple of pills. Oh, but the counter from Sephiroth. Oh, but that up A from Rebirth. That up A from Rebirth is crazy. Okay, a couple of neutral airs from Lemoncello. Oh, misses the up A. Rebirth still with a couple of neutrals. Okay, gets a good neutral air in there as well. Oh, but a good sword slash. Doesn't look like a I don't even know. Forward smash. from Lemoncello. All right, the up B comes through. All right, Dr. Mario with a good ground. Oh, my lord, a combo starter, but nearly missed it. One Winged Angel once again from Sephiroth. And a beautiful combo from Lemoncello to send Rebirth down to 2 stocks. My, oh my, this is a best of 1. So remember, if you lose, you're eliminated. But Dr. Mario with a huge forward smash to send Lemoncello to his last stock. Lemoncello trying his best with the neutral airs. Some of Sephiroth's best moves. Trying his best. Oh boy. A throw from Dr. Mario. Okay. Ooh, good drop kick. Lemoncello gets up slowly, but he's in 1 Winged Angel mode already on that 1 stock. Good neutrals already from both players. Lemoncello trying. He's doing a lot of short hopping. A lot of short hopping. I don't know how much that's gonna benefit. Ooh, Dr. Mario misses a spike. A lot of short hopping again, and a good counter from Lemoncello. A good counter. Oh, and oh, Rebirth survives. Rebirth survives. Okay. Then a good counter. Oh, man. Oh, Lemoncello down to 1. But that's going to do it for Lemoncello. That's going to do it for Lemoncello. All right. Oh, okay. I guess maybe a quick disconnection early. Oh, yeah, I guess we did have a disconnection from Lemoncello. Okay. Regardless, Lemoncello, hope you had fun, but Rensuo does advance. Let's get Jesse versus V in our next Jesse versus V in our next losers bracket matchup. Best of 1 again, and then up next is Jerry versus Rensuo. We're gonna do these 2 loser bracket matchups, and then we'll go back to the winners semifinals. Okay. Jesse versus V whenever you guys are ready. All right. Jesse has made it. Gonna head out now. Good luck to the remaining players. Hope you all have a great night. Have a good one, Bumblebee. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. See, guys, we are 68% done with the tournament already. Like, we're chilling. What do you mean, skip me right now, V? What do you mean? Are you doing just a practice match? Ay, ay, ay. There's literally 2 losers bracket matches we gotta do. You want me to do Jerbear versus Rensuo? We could do Jerbear versus Rensuo if you want. If you have, like, if you're only gonna be like 3 or 4 minutes. I guess we'll do that for now. Jesse, if you're able to back out, let's get Jerbear versus Rensuo. We'll do that losers bracket matchup first, and then we'll do Jesse versus V. It's been 4 hours. All right, listen, I'm sorry. I still think we're doing better time-wise as opposed to other tournaments, I think. I also agree. Honestly, it hasn't felt like 4 hours. I started the stream at what? 3:15 or 3:15? 6:15? Oh, yeah. Okay. I could see it now. Yeah, I could see it now. Yeah, it's 10:52. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. All right. Jerbear versus Rensuo. Let's make it happen. We're waiting on I should have just had Rensuo stay in there, but that's okay. I thought we were gonna have V versus Jesse first, but you know, life happens. Life happens. Just wait on see if Rensuo is. He was just here. Let's see if he is able to rejoin tournament and join Jer in a best of one. No, I explicitly said I was doing 2 rounds of losers this one. But it's okay. It's okay. If we can get, there we go. All right. Here we go. Jer versus Rensuo, a best of one. Let's see what happens. Best of luck to both. You've listened to Getty's new song, which is a vibe. Hey, awesome, Barry. I'm sure you'd really appreciate the support. That's really cool. Rebirth gets Rosalina and Jer gets Bowser. All right, we got some Mario character representation here. My, oh my, what's gonna happen? Oh, already the Rosalina plus Luma attacks are going to be insane to watch out for. Here we go. It's pretty even so far, but like I said, it is a best of one. Whoever wins will advance to the next round of losers. Whoever loses, sadly, is eliminated. But I do think we're in our final 8, because these are the final 4, kind of, technically. Not the true final 4, but the 4 remaining in the current form of losers bracket. And then there's 4 left in the winners bracket. So yeah, we are in top 8, which is nice. And then obviously after these 2 matchups, we'll be in top 6. Oh, but a couple of forward airs from Rosalina sends Jer down to his second stack. Ooh, oh, good ground shell from Jer. Rebirth just hovering outside of the stage. My, oh my. Okay. Jer trying some strong attacks. Rebirth going for a couple of good grabs. The ground shell doesn't connect. You could have... At that point, if Rosalina is going to shield, I might as well ground shell the Luma as opposed to Rosalina herself. Get that out of the way. Good forward smash from Rebirth. Jer, oh, just barely recovers. The Luma with an attack. Oh, there comes the neutral B. I'm somewhat familiar with that. I used to main Rosa in Smash 4. Not anymore, though. Oh, but the Luma drags back and returns to hit Jer. That's insane. The double coordination is crazy. You really enjoyed it? That's what's up, Captain Mudkip. Make sure you comment on his video and tell him that. He'll really appreciate it. All right. Jer with a couple of good kicks. Whoa. All right, good forward air from Rosa, but didn't get all of it. The Luma is causing a lot of trouble right now. Oh, but a good forward smash. Jer's down to 1 stock. Can he pull together a miracle? This is some high-level Rosalina play. We haven't seen the Luma do this much damage in a long, long while. Pretty much has a counter to anything Jer has to throw at her. Good back throw from Rebirth. Neutral B. Jer. Oh, but the Luma punch. A Luma punched Bowser into the blast zone. If that isn't, you know, a sign from Super Mario Galaxy, I don't know what is. Oh, Jer, I'm so sorry you had to run into Rensuo in the final 8, but I hope you are proud with your performance. Your Bowser has gotten so much better. But anyways, let's go back up and have Jesse compete against V. V, come on, buddy. It's your time. You know you knew you were up next, so let's get you in here. Jesse is up against V. And then after this, we will go back up to winners. There. Okay, V's in. Cool. Top 8 isn't bad. Top 8 out of 18. Very solid, Jer. It's very good. It is very, very good. V is in. Now we just wait on Jesse. And Jesse's in. All right. I'm assuming Jesse's going to stick with Pikachu. V is going to stick with Lucina. Here we go. V will have a true test to see how his Lucina has improved over time against Jesse's Pikachu. The electric rat is back in business. Or mouse? I don't even know. But here we go. Again, Animal Crossing stage. Unfortunately, I had to turn on like 2 or 3 of the Animal Crossing stages on because they're like, they make up like 25 to 30% of the tournament legal stages in this game. For some reason, of course. But Jesse doing a 0 to 100 right now. Onto the Lucina. Could it be a 0 to death? It might be. 143 onto V. V trying to find damage. Is not a 0 to death. V gains some attacks. Oh, the blade just a bit too early. Jesse pops up V. Oh, but couldn't get it crazy. Not the down smash. V nicely done with waiting around until the down smash was done. Got some good attacks in. 165. Oh, the counter was too early in the up throw. Gets V down to 2 stocks. V trying to chase around Jesse. Solid performance so far, but the counter times the counter well against Jesse. Jesse with a quick slap. Runs to the other side of the stage. Ooh, that neutral air, I believe. Able to catch V. All right. Pikachu charges towards V. Oh, with a side B attack. Couple of mashes. Good counter from V and catches Jesse off guard. And Jesse loses a stock. V with those counters can be proven dangerous. Jesse cannot take V lightly. Especially with how he's performed with Lucina. Oh, that blade was close. But Jesse was just able to grab the ledge. Again, a counter, but Jesse had the platform to save him. Oh, good side B from Lucina. Oh, Lucina catches the static shock. Jesse just flying all over the stage. Lucina trying to catch him, but a good timing on the counter. And, oh, I thought that attack was going to send Jesse out for a loss of stock. Oh, if Lucina did any other attack besides the counter, that could have sent Jesse out. Did 1 stock. My goodness. Jesse with a good spike. Pikachu with an up throw. A grab and another up throw. And Lucina's down to 1 stock. This is it. It's a best of 1. V needs to win this to keep his tournament hopes alive. If Jesse wins, his tournament hopes are alive. And he moves on to top 6. This is for a spot in top 6, by the way. To join Rensuo in that part of losers bracket as well. Oh, good stuff from V. Being patient. Jesse with a good timed side B to get back onto the ledge. Good hold. Good grab. Oh, but a crazy forward smash from V. And Jesse down to 1 stock. V's not messing around. Ooh, good slap. Up B from V. Lots of action going on right now. Not too many attacks, I should say. Ooh, a couple of misses right there. Oh, got some good aerials from Jesse. V's over 100%. Oh, V. Oh, tries to counter, but he gets a different attack off. Side B tries to work. Oh, Jesse recovers. But that down smash is enough to send V gone. My goodness. It was close. It was close. V should be proud of his performance. A top 8 finish is solid. And bringing Jesse to the brink. Also very impressive. Very well done from V. A top 8 finish. You love to see it. All right. Let's get our next matchup. All right, let's do 1 or 2. I guess whoever's available. First up would most likely be Super Mario, and commentating is Shady. We're about 3/4 of the way done with the tournament. Super Mario and commentating is Shady. If both of you are available right now, Let's get it. And then next up would be Luna and Janet 18. Honestly, whoever's free at this point wants to join. These will be best of threes. These will be best at Super Mario's in. All right, let's get commentating is shady. Let's bring it back to this one. A best of three between Super Mario and commentating is shady. And then up next will be Luna and Janet 18. All right. Commentating is shady. Where you at? Where you at? It's my turn. I need to charge. Okay, can I? I'm not like upset or anything, but can I just ask, how many of you guys play Switch handheld? Do you guys play this game handheld or like tabletop mode all the time? So many of you guys charging your Switches. Insane. I'm not like mad about it. I'm just like I guess I'm more of the minority in because I am exclusively TV mode in the dock. Okay. But if commentating Shay says needs to charge my Switch, let's see if we can get Luna versus Janet. If we can get Luna versus Janet in here, let's do that matchup. Let's do that matchup. Luna versus Janet. Oh, he's coming down. Never mind. Super Mario, staying here. He says he's coming down. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Commentating Shady is coming through. Okay. Yeah, if I got an OLED, I'm using that. But do you have an OLED? That's the real question. I mean, I guess I understand, but I don't know. I just massively prefer the TV. I don't care about the quality of the screen. I just want the bigger screen. Handheld Gang says Luna. Gabe hearing people charge their Switch. Literally, what was that? I think my white Joy-Con says no. How am I supposed to know you have white Joy-Cons? As if any of us are able to see pictures of white Joy-Cons. Like what? I use a TV when I can, but it gets taken a lot, so I play tabletop. Fair, but I prefer TV. I usually play on TV. It's so funny because I just treat my Switch like a handheld or like a home console. If I'm going anywhere or whatever, like I don't even bring my Switch with me, even though that's what it's literally made for. I don't know why. I just don't. I just really like to leave it. Maybe I'll start bringing, once I get the Switch 2, maybe I'll start, once I bring my Switch 2, maybe I'll start bringing my Switch on more handheld adventures, but we'll see what happens. There's the call. Off to work I go. Have a good one, Jared. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun on the tournament. But Cool is here. What's good? Cool. Appreciate you coming through. All right. Here we go. Shady versus Super Mario. Shady's rocking the K rules. Super Mario's rocking the Mario. K lost Pokemon. And once again, my goodness, the lag anytime Super Mario joins is just insane. I feel like we haven't seen... maybe Super Mario's just in not his natural space of of playing because I feel like the lag has not been this bad when Super Mario's joined previous streams. So he must just be in a different location or something. I'm really not sure. That being said, though, let's see how he does against commentating is Shady. Or Shady, I guess we'll call it for short. Mario out here doing wall jumps, you know, akin to the OG Super Mario Brothers on the NES. Going for a spike. Oh, he tried to, but he couldn't get it done. But King K. Rool is gone for one stock. All right. All right, Super Mario. Oh, boy. Couple of attacks. Oh, brings back the cannonball without even getting hit by it. Solid stuff. Nice dragon throw. Mario tosses the King K. Rool crown. King K. Rool is just struggling to get his crown back. I'm just trying to witness what's going on. Both relatively high percentage. The crown is dropped on K. Rool into a spike. That is a legendary performance by Super Mario. Even with the wall jump, could not recover. It was a sacrifice of a spike from Super Mario in the end. My, oh my. But Super Mario with a 0 to 60. He seems to be in control of this one. Oh, just dodges the commentating stomp. Ooh, but a good spike. Of course, Super Mario will he recover? Might not. He does recover. Good drop kick from Mario. And oh, he tried for the spike once again. Really trying that spike. The down A. Oh, into the up. Could have tried a forward smash there, but missed it. A clap from Shady. And, ooh, good launch. Mario with a good drop kick. And, oh, the crown was thrown, but Shady landed right into Mario's grasp. Not bad. Mario doesn't wall jump in SMB. I mean, not like officially, but if you, he can wall jump, you know, pixel perfect wise. Pixel perfect wise, he can wall jump. All right. Game 2. Shady switching it up. Mario. Super Mario, I should say. Up 1. Up 1. And Shady brings out the Yoshi. Interesting call. Next up, Luna. I see Luna here, but Janet 18, more specifically, needs to be ready for their matchup. Possibly coming up right after this, depending on how this matchup goes. All right. Super Mario versus Shady. Once again, if Super Mario wins this, he goes to winners finals. Again, that's not grand finals. He goes to winners finals. We got Gerard Rosales subscribing. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see the subscribers rolling in. But if Super Mario loses this matchup and Shady wins, we see a game 3. Shady needs to win this to avoid a game 3. We'll have to see what happens. All right, Shady so far taking the lead with the Yoshi. Ooh, good, okay, good flips. Nicely done, nicely done. All right. Good ground pound from Yoshi. Super Mario making his way through. Yoshi got the egg roll. Nothing crazy there. Not bad. Oh, crazy shot from Super Mario. It was close. They were both at 144. 144%. Woof. Good aerials from Super Mario at the moment. Not letting Yoshi breathe, and a spike sends Yoshi down to 1 stock. Are you kidding? That's insane. From it being 144 to 145% damage with 3 stocks apiece. Now Super Mario still has 3 stocks, but Shady's all the way down to 1. He's gonna miss he barely recovers. If that was Smash 64, Yoshi was not going anywhere. But in this game, at least he has a tiny short hop for his recovery, in addition to the flutter jump. My oh my. Mario with a good couple of aerial attacks. There it is, the ground pound. Not bad. Super Mario, good couple of kicks. Has 2 stocks, has a good lead. Not bad. Uh-oh. Tail whip from Shady. Okay. Oh, Yoshi. Throwing. Still anyone's game. Mario with a good drop kick. A couple of kicks. Ooh, again, try to get that combo going. Fireball, just barely missing. Yoshi recovers. Mario with a forward smash, misses. Shady tried to swallow Mario, missed that one. The spike, couldn't get all of it though, but the up smash is what's gonna do it. And Super Mario takes a 2-0 lead. Super Mario will be headed to the winners finals, and commentating as Shady will head down to the losers bracket. But before we do that, let's find out. Luna versus Janet 18. Luna versus Janet 18. All right. Here we go for a spot in the winners finals against Super Mario. I wonder how I would do if I race someone in 100% Mario Sluggers, Mario Sluggers, Brawl, or MK Wii. Very good question. I mean, you've seen me 100% Mario Kart Wii. I think the best I've done maybe is like 7.5 hours. And I did a 100% Mario Super, well, 100% Mario Super Sluggers is, I mean, I just did the story mode. I guess that's not true 100%, but if we do the story mode, you guys also saw me stream that. That was a vibe. Brawl would take a while. I don't know if I could do that in one setting, but we'll see what happens. All right. Luna versus Janet 18. We don't have to. I understand the Wi-Fi was frustrating commentating, but you don't have to, you don't have to make him feel bad about it. I think he understands, like, what's going on with the Wi-Fi and everything, but there's really nothing he can do, and there's nothing we can do either. So we just gotta work with what we got. But let's not make him feel really bad. Let's not make him feel bad about it. I understand it's frustrating, but it's part of what you sign up for when you sign up for an online Smash Bros. Tournament. But you have a spot, and let's not be a sore loser commentating, please. There's no need to be a sore loser. Come on now. Let's you have a spot in the losers bracket. Like, you're okay. You're okay. We're waiting on Luna and Janet, though. We got to get this matchup. Exactly what Luna said. It is all for fun anyway. There's no real stakes in this. Like, there's no prize. There's nothing. There really is nothing. Luna's made it. Oh, Luna and Janet pretty much joined at the same time. All right, solid. Solid. All character stages, masterpieces, and other unlockables. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to unlock those, but it is what it is. Double dash speed run would be fun, Fire Yoshi. It's only about 5.5 to 6 hours, depending on how fast you can play it. But here we go. All right, one of our last best of 3 matchups. This is to get into the winners final against Super Mario, Luna versus Janet. This is gonna be interesting. Here we go. Luna putting together a couple of good shots. I also just want to let you know as well that whoever loses this matchup, please stay, because you will be facing Jesse in the losers bracket if you lose this matchup. So whether it's Lunar or Janet, if you lose this match, or this match, the series, you will be facing Jesse in the best of 1. So, anyways, but before we find out who the loser is, we got to get through these 2, maybe 3 matchups between Luna and Janet. So Jesse, this is one to study, my dude. This is one to study. You're probably gonna either face a Shulk or a Robin. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my lord, lots of crazy attacks going on. I didn't realize Janet was already at 2 stocks. I completely somehow missed. I somehow have completely missed Janet. I didn't miss that stock. Janet's down to 1 stock now. I have not seen, did not see the first stock, but that's okay. Luna just taking her time, getting some crazy attacks going. Luna with some good aerials, gets back onto the stage, and then just healing herself from Janet. That's wild. Shulk trying to find an answer for anything, but nothing seems to be working. Overall has gotten Luna to, I guess, over 100% if you include the healing, but wow. Trying to find a room. Janet's still going crazy though. Luna's still surviving. Oh, got the jump power. And Luna with a crazy mechanic to get back onto the stage. Robin's got a wild recovery. It's too bad I don't know Robin that well and can't really play as Robin myself. That's why she was ranked very low on my ranking. Oh man. Couple of jabs from Luna. Luna's down to 2 stocks though. So Janet made sure not to get the 3 stock. Very, very well done. But it's gonna be hard to make a comeback when you're at 130% with 1 stock to go. Couple of jabs from Luna. That's a good recovery from Janet, using the jump Monado to recover very well. Nice couple of jabs, and wow, somehow Janet's still in it. That animation effect was a little premature, I feel like, for Smash Brothers. That's not though. That is gonna send Janet out for 1 game. Wow, wow, wow.
Checkmate.
All right. Luna is cooking. Luna is 1 up. There we go. They're both ready. No, never mind. Never mind. Janet's gonna go for a counter pick. Janet's going to go for a counter pick, and he goes to Wolf. Oh, whoa. Super Mario or JD20. JD's sleeping right now, but Super Mario. What do we know about this? What do you know about this pick, my friend? My, oh my. Break this one down, because time to tip the scales is crazy from Luna. My goodness. But Wolf. Okay. We're going to see how he performs as Wolf. He's liking the short hop game right now. Seems to have experience with it. Luna's keeping all the short hops going as well. But Janet getting a couple of powerful attacks in there. Ooh. Good aerials. Luna with some forward throws. All right, not bad. Oh, arc fire. Oh, my Lord, a crazy combination from Luna. I can't even comprehend what just happened. It was all written in those chapter pages of that book of hers that I just could not see. My goodness, Luna went from being at a huge disadvantage state to all of a sudden taking a stock off of a Wolf. Sheesh. Oh, insane attack from Luna. And a lot of jabs. Probably some of the most powerful jabs in the game with how long they last. Insane from Luna. But Janet's no pushover. He's still fighting strong. If he can get Luna out for a stock relatively soon, then this match is far from over. All right, good up A from Janet. Or up air, I should say. Down air. Looking good, but misconnect. Oh, have smash tried it. Down smash tried it as well. Luna, oh my Lord. Janet just took the yellow magic and referred it to purple. My, oh my. Again, a reverse yellow purple. Not bad. Not bad for Luna as well. Okay, more jabs from Luna. And those jabs are going to send Janet down to his last stock. Sheesh. Okay. If Luna wins this, she will go to the finals to face off against Super Mario. Luna loses. We see a game 3. But Janet able to push Luna down to 2 stocks. And like I said, whoever loses this series, feel free to stay in the arena because then Jesse will join you and we'll have our best of 1 losers. As of right now, it looks like it might be Janet unless he is able to make a comeback and get 2 stocks off of Luna. That is easier said than done, though. Easier said than done. Especially when Luna's rocking her main Robin. Oh, and especially when she's stealing health from Janet at his expense. And a forward smash is gonna do it. Janet, please feel free to stay in the arena. You will be facing off right now against Jesse in a best of 1. Brilliant performance, but a 2-0 buzzsaw from Luna sees her go to the finals against Super Mario. This, I don't even know what to say, but we are in top 6. First up, we have Janet versus Jesse in a best of 1. Janet, why did you leave, Janet? I literally just said stay in the arena, bro. Why? What are you doing? I just said stay in the arena. Oh, no. Holy Toledo. There we go. Ay. All right, Jesse's coming back eventually, hopefully. And then after this, commentating is Shady, and Rensuo will face off in a best of 1 as well. All right, best of 1, Shulk versus Pikachu. This is gonna be interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Pikachu versus Janet, small battlefield. Or Pikachu versus Shulk, Jesse versus Janet, best of 1. Let's see what happens. These two got to be on their best performance. Janet with a couple of forward throws. Oh, rocking the Pikachu with the forward throws with the Monado sword. Wow. Jesse doesn't seem to have an answer for this edge guarding play from Janet. Gets back onto the stage cleanly, though. Needed to get back onto the stage to reestablish himself. Oh, the recovery takes a little bit of time from Pikachu. Janet with a good couple of punches throws Pikachu out. Pikachu jumps. Oh, recovers. Trying his best to bait Janet. Oh, but Janet caught Pikachu on the ledge. Ay. Jesse's going to have to put in the work if he wants to make a comeback here against Janet. Okay, he can make it happen. Oh, if that combo started, he could have made it happen. Okay, you got a good forward smash in there. Janet getting some good short hopping aerials. Good couple of jabs as well from Pikachu. All right, nice forward smash from the Monado sword. Nice dash attack from Pikachu, sort of bringing it back. How did that send Janet the other way? If it sent him, oh, if it sent him to the left, either way, Janet is gone, and Jessie has sort of brought this matchup back to an even setting. Janet trying those forward mid-airs again, but brings it back to future. Shulk has seen the future, but not enough. Is it enough? The spike! Oh, just when Jessie had brought it back. Oh, Shulk with an incredible spike to send Pikachu down. And Jessie's down to 1. Is this Jessie's last stock of the tournament? Time will tell. He's not going to go down without a fight. Janet's down to 116. Now he's got to worry about Shulk with the jump. Now he's got to worry about Shulk with the shield. He's running out of gas. Now he's got to worry about Shulk with the speed. Oh my. Pikachu's all over the place, but so is Janet. Jessie doing well to keep himself more or less damage free. Shulk saw the future from the Thunderbolt. That's insane. And he can't recover. Jessie has brought it even again. My goodness. It's 1 stock apiece. This is anyone's game. This is to move on. Losers eliminated from the tournament. Down smash. Once again, Jessie is finding himself in dangerous spots, getting damage early in these stocks. If he can just put on comeback mode for the entirety of the stock, as opposed to the second half of it, he can manage this. Janet, oh, trying the short hops, trying the forward airs. Pikachu with a headbutt. That could start a combo. With the jumping attack from Shulk, with the smash attack. Trying to connect it. Pikachu's just got to avoid it while it lasts. But it doesn't. He hits it with the smash attack just before it runs out. It was close. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Jessie. I was rooting for you. But Janet will take you out once again. Jessie with a solid top 6 finish. All things considered, though. I was really hoping for that Jessie versus Rensuo matchup. That would have been beautiful to see. But speaking of Rensuo, he is up against Commentating is Shady. Let's get Commentating is Shady versus Rensuo. And then the winner will face Janet 18. We are going to do that next. Like literally immediately. We're not going back up to winners until after these 2 matchups. My only bias for commentating is towards Jessie, but that's because he's family. I got a reason for that. So any other matchup, you know, it is what it is. I'm just looking for a great matchup. Rebirth has made it. All right, commentating Shady. You're commenting, you're chatting in the live chat. Let's go. Get in my tournament, please. Oh man. You are facing right now against Rebirth in a best of 1. I feel that, Mudkip. Yeah. Commentating is Shady. Just waiting on you. Just waiting on you. Waiting on you, commentating is Shady. There we go. There we go. This is a best of one. Remember that. A best of one. I ain't even lactose intolerant. My stomach just said no. Lucky you, Mudkip. I hope you don't become lactose intolerant. All right. Here we go. Best of one. Rensuo versus commentating is Shady. Then, the winner of that matchup will face Janet immediately. So whoever wins this matchup, do not leave the arena. Rebirth randoms into Banjo and Kazooie, whereas Shady is rocking his signature Bowser. Let's see what happens. Winner gets a spot in the final 4. And then can contend for a spot in the final 3, potentially. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good side B from Rebirth. Shady, though, with a huge... what do you call it? Slam. Power slam is the word I was looking for. To get Rebirth down to 2 stocks. Okay. Side B from Rebirth. Couldn't connect there. Shady right now doing a very good job against Rebirth's Banjo. Oh, good grenade. Ooh, side B, not bad. Oh, Shady tried to ground pound from off the stage, but luckily he grabbed the ledge. That could have been really dangerous. Uh-oh, a grenade. That might have set up a counter for Banjo. He's just, Shady leaving himself open. Both over 110%. Let's see what happens here. Oh, and Shady's down to 2 stocks. It's not over. It's never over when you're against someone of Rebirth's quality. Side B. All the side Bs from Rebirth are gone, though. He can't use it anymore. Launching the grenades. Round shell. Looking nice. Ooh, but a good couple of hits. Shady starting... Or, not Shady. Rebirth is starting to make a comeback right now. Not bad. Not bad. A good couple of punches from Shady. Rebirth is down to 1 stock. All right, not bad. The grenades are going kind of wild. Rebirth does have the side Bs back. Brilliant. Oh my, and I missed what happened there, but Rebirth automatically takes Shady down to 1 stock. And it is even, guys. Shady had a 1 stock lead at one point, but all of a sudden it is tied, and Rebirth actually has an advantage right now. Very interesting. Oh, the side B was shielded through. A grab and a back throw into a grenade. Shady recovers. Oh, but another grab into a forward throw. Another grenade. A side B perfectly timed. Shady ground pounds onto the ledge for some reason. Again, falling for the grenades. All of a sudden, it is a 0 to 114, 127% from Shady, and just took a 0 to death from Rensuo. Rensuo, stay in the arena. You are going up against Janet right now, commentating as Shady. You are eliminated, sir. Let's get Rensuo right now versus Janet 18. Janet, feel free to join the tournament. Rensuo is a boss. I have to agree. Shady, you are eliminated though, so feel free to exit the arena. Just waiting on... Okay, I was gonna say if you don't leave soon, Shady, I was gonna kick you from the arena, but Okay, let's get Janet in here now that Shady's gone. The YouTube app crashes on you. I know, right? Happens to everyone. Just waiting patiently for Janet 18. We get a whiteboard moment. How many likes does this? Ooh, 35. Not bad. Can we get to 40 likes? Can we get to 40 likes? Sure, while we wait for Janet. For anyone that's new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. I'm doing a lot of Mario Kart soon leading up to Mario Kart Road, but if you want to stay notified when I do Smash tournaments like this in the future, subscribing is the best way to find out. I am not doing orange justice on 40 likes. Absolutely not. Super Mario, could we get a update on Janet, please? His phone died? I told him when he was in the... I told him when he was in that first matchup that if he wins, he's going to have to be ready soon. Ay. Well, at least we got Super Mario and Luna still here. So that will be... you guys will be up next in the finals, in the winners finals. There we go. There we go. All right. Losers bracket, top 4. Winner advances to the final 3. Winner of this goes to the losers finals. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. He pulls Snake. Rebirth pulls Snake. That is insane. One of the best characters. One of the best characters of the latest patch for Smash Brothers. My goodness, we're about to see some unreal Snake gameplay, I feel. I don't know if Rebirth plays Snake much, but this will be very interesting. Oh, he tried it. That is a crazy combo. Oh my. Ooh, all right, tried for a little bit of a tech, but it didn't connect. This could be anyone's game, truly. This could be. Oh. Both were shooting through everything. Oh, man, the missile was able to catch Janet. Both relatively at 100%. All right. Let's see. Good couple of knees from Snake. Janet. Ay. Janet. Oh my. Wow. How did he recover? Still 3 stocks a pop. Uh-oh. Look at that. All right. Janet lost the stock, but there's a very good possibility that Rebirth could go down to 2 stocks at some point as well. We'll have to see when that is, though, when Janet can take advantage. He looks uncomfortable as Snake. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know true Snake high-level gameplay, what it looks like, but we'll have to see. I mean, this guy's an overall high-level player, obviously, so he can make anything look high-level, but it's interesting. Based on people that regularly watch tournaments to see what they notice versus like Snake mains and all that. That being said, oof. At least using all of Snake's arsenal, it seems like. Good couple of sneak attacks, couple of guided missiles. Trying to drop some mines, some landmines. Janet's just hanging out. All right. Go for a couple of punches. And another guided missile. Janet was able to take advantage. This is still close, even though Janet's at 202. It's still somewhat high percent. Oh, my Lord. Never mind. I don't even know what I just saw. He pretty much just put Janet to sleep and then launched him to the moon. This is indeed a best of one. So keep that in mind. It's a best of one. Loser is eliminated. We'll get 4th place overall this tournament. The winner of this will go to the losers finals to face the loser of the winners finals, pretty much. So it looks like Rebirth has this one, but you never know. Janet has been able to make some comebacks before. Can he do it again? Oh, man. Good couple of kicks. Not bad. Nice few dash attacks from Snake. Guided missile just hanging out, but Shulk couldn't make it back onto the ledge. Unfortunate. Janet 18, I really appreciate you participating, but you are eliminated. Solid 4th place finish. Rensuo in the final 3, but we have to see Super Mario versus Luna. We have to see that one first. Our second to last best of 3 of this tournament. Super Mario versus Luna. Here we go. I have a feeling we know exactly the characters that we are going to see in this matchup. All right. Robin versus Mario. Can anyone stop Luna is the real question. We are going to get back to seeing a little bit of lag, but let's see it. Super Mario seems to be used to it. Let's see if Luna can work through it. So far, getting some good advantages. All right. Not bad. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Super Mario just survives. It's close, though. Gets a good forward smash. Robin recovers. Ooh, Cape Feather into the forward smash. And Luna's down to 2 stocks. Hold on, y'all. Oh, but the up B, Luna's back. Mario's back. Luna, I feel like, is going to use that and easily take care of business. It's 2 stocks a pop now. But Mario has a good advantage. Takes 30% off of Luna before any gets done to him. Although Luna brings it right back. This is going to be an even matchup. You guys can already tell. My goodness. We are in our top 3. We are in our top 3. Oh, and she's healing. She's healing for Mario. Oh my, but Super Mario with the Cape Feather tried to start a combo from there. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Luna with a good grab and throw down. And, ooh, hoo, hoo. Luna sent Super Mario down to 1 stock. Oh, and Super Mario with a spike and a couple of great combo shots from Super Mario. Sends Luna down to 1 stock. This is anyone's game now. This is anyone's game now. Who will take game 1? Oh. All right. Not bad. Good couple of kicks. Again, both literally at 45%. Both avoiding each other's attacks rather well. Although Mario's trying to get some combos cooking. Super Mario tried to go off the edge there. Luna's getting caught a little bit. Ooh, tried the cape feather. Okay, tried the up A or the up smash. Fireball connects. Sliding tackle. Super Mario might have this in the bag. But you can never count Luna out. Oh, cape feather. Up A. Okay. Oh, missed the combo starter for Luna. But got the fire. Oh, but she misses the ledge just barely. Super Mario is going to take game 1 of the finals. Or the winners finals. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see game 2. Let's see game 2. If Super Mario wins this, we go to grand finals. Or he goes to grand finals. If Luna wins this, we see a game 3. If Luna loses, she goes down to the losers finals to face off against Rensuo in a best of 1 balloon fight medley. That is the perfect song we need for a high stakes matchup like this. A win or go to losers matchup for Luna. Or a win to go to grand finals for Super Mario. And Super Mario getting some good combos onto Luna right now. There's only 3 people left in the tournament, Connor. So I can't make it a 4-way. There's only 3 people left overall. Oh, but a forward smash sends Luna down a stock. Luna's behind. Can Luna bring it back? Tried to start a couple of jabs. Couldn't. All right. Oh, and he Mario uses the cape feather. Oh, and again, that doesn't get Mario eliminated. That's crazy. Now Mario's able to take some more damage onto Luna in that 3rd stock. Ooh, cape feather going nasty. Luna trying to hang around. Oh. Super Mario staying chill. Oh, up A. Down A. Cape feather. Super Mario. Oh, man. Both over 100 right now. And Super Mario could not recover. 2 stocks apiece. 2 stocks apiece. Woo! And Luna's down to 1. Uh-oh. Okay. Super Mario, if he wins this, he has a stock advantage. He has a stock advantage. Again, we've seen this before. We've seen Rensuo come back from a stock down. So anything can happen with Luna and Super Mario. Luna can come back from a stock down as well. Is it too little, too late? You never know. Luna's got to get some combos going though. Mario's just hitting her with all the little stuff. All the little stuff, the fireballs, the cape feather, just all the minute details that's keeping Mario on the front foot. Oh, but a strong sword from Luna. Oh, but how did Mario cape feather that through the lag? That is impressive. Wow. But Luna backslashes, back airs Mario into his final stock. All right, it's still relatively close. 1 stock apiece. Luna's just got 50% disadvantage. She can maybe grab some heal from Mario if he lets her. Get some jabs. Good arc fire, and there's the heal. There's the heal, and all of a sudden, Luna is back in business. But you never know. Super Mario's has been in this position before. If he knocks out Luna first, then he wins the series. Then he wins the series. Will we see a game 3? It is somewhat likely at this point, but also it's also likely, just as likely, that we see Super Mario advance and Luna fall. Drop kick from Super Mario. Super Mario hanging onto the ledge. Oh, tries for the forward smash. Tries for the up A. Good back air from Luna. A feather from Super Mario. Luna gets the high ground. Drop kick from Mario. Back throw from Luna. Luna trying to charge magic. Back air doesn't connect. Super Mario gets back into the ledge. Super Mario back onto the stage. Couple of jabs from Luna. Sends Mario upwards. Ay, ay, ay. Up A from Super Mario. Cape feather misses. Drop kick misses. Up A misses. Couple of shields going on. People just aren't attacking to each other. They're just shielding. Forward smash misses. Fireballs misses with the shield. Up A misses. Sword misses. The throw and the back throw connects, but it's not strong enough to get Luna eliminated. And Luna has a crazy attack that hits Mario. But that is going to force a game 3. Sheesh.
A good tactician has nothing to fear.
Wow. You won after a game 3 comeback. Got that. Oh, that's what's up, Professor Shy Guy. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Game 3. Game 3 of Winners Finals. Game 3 of Winners Finals. This is not for all the marbles, but for, you know, some of them, I guess. This is for a guaranteed spot in the Grand Finals. Here we go. Here we go. Luna versus Super Mario. Winner of this, Grand Finals. Lunar of this faces Rensuo in the Losers Finals. That will also be a best of 1. We got F-Zero. We got Mute City music for this finale. This one seems to be a little bit more laggier than the previous 2 matchups, but we'll see what happens. Oh, nice little grab throwdown from Super Mario into a couple of aerial combinations. Luna, not bad. Oh, tried to heal. Couldn't get it to work. Woo! Oh, nice attack. Oh, there's the heal from Luna. Super Mario getting a couple of kicks in there. Okay, tries for a spike. Just barely misses. Luna grabs the ledge. Super Mario. Oh, and Luna with a good, strong attack. Super Mario, though, gets a couple of arrows in there. Good hit. Oh, misses the spike. Luna get with a good back air. Luna out here. Oh, what an insane snipe with the fire. Normally, Super Mario is able to read those on time and use the cape feather, but that one, unfortunately, missed it. Oh, and then a back air from Luna. Nicely done. All right, a couple of jabs from Luna. Nicely done there. Super Mario down to 2 stocks. There's the reversal. There's the reversal down to the down A. Oh, the up B leaves himself slightly vulnerable, but Luna had time to recover as well. A grab into a back throw, maybe. There it is. There's the back throw. Oh, my. Back throw, back air from Luna once again. Fire from Luna. Oh, Super Mario. Up A. Doesn't connect. Luna. Oh, nicely done. Cape feather from Mario. Rather chilling. Oh, my. And that up smash gets Luna down to 2 stocks. All right, here we go. Ooh, solid forward air from Luna. Super Mario down. Oh, no. Oh, no. In the Winners Final, Super Mario falls. He recovers the wrong way and doesn't grab the ledge. That's heartbreaking. Luna's going to take some of his health. Uh-oh, that's a big mistake, especially against someone like Luna. Okay. Oh, tries for the tech. Luna's just going to take the fall. 1 stock a pop. Here we go. Luna charging up some attacks, but Super Mario still... This is anyone's game. This is anyone's game. Oh, Mario with an up throw, trying to start some combos, but the platform's got in the way. Mario's still hanging in there, and Mario's brought it all the way back to even. Luna had a 1 stock advantage, but Super Mario has brought it all the way back. Uses the cape feather, gets rid of the projectile. Luna prevents against Flood. Oh, Luna trying for a crazy forward smash. Mario's at 94%. Again, the fireball is just barely missing. Cape Feather missing. Forward smash missing. Trying to heal. Can't connect. Recovers to the ledge. Good, nice jabs. Oh, but a good back air. Oh, good DI from Super Mario. Avoids. Fate. Recovers. But the fire is able to connect. 130% for Super Mario. Oh, forward smash just barely missed. But there's a forward smash from Luna. And Luna will go to the grand finals after a 2-1 victory. GG. Super Mario stay in the tournament. Super Mario stay in the tournament. You are up against Rensuo right now. I am begging you to stay in the tournament. Super Mario versus Rensuo is coming up next in a best of one losers finals. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this to be to still be going as well, Professor Shy Guy. But hey, it is what it is. I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to look at previous streams to like see like what how I was able to get some of my previous solo streams to be like short, to be like 3-4 hours short. I'm not sure how I'm able to do I'll just have to check, but regardless, I mean, I guess adding 2 competitors did add what, 4 extra matches in total, the whole thing. Oh, Mario versus Link. Oh, Rensuo pulls Link from random. My goodness. All right, here we go. Here we go. That was a great set to watch, Michigan. It absolutely was. All right, this is a best of one. Losers eliminated and can claim a 3rd place. Like I said, there's nothing really attached to it. You just, you know, I guess bragging rights for 3rd place. I don't know. So loser will get 3rd place in this best of one. Oh, a spike from Super Mario immediately. And the winner will go back up to face Luna in the grand finals, which that will be a best of 3. And Super Mario just going crazy with the spikes. You could be right, Ritz. Yeah, maybe the matches were just shorter back then. I'm not too sure. Okay. Rebirth coming through. Super Mario. Good couple of jabs. Going for all the projectiles. Another, oh, near spike, but he didn't get all of it there. Good recovery from Rebirth. Mario gets a couple of kicks in. Trying to do his best. Get some good drop kicks. Not bad. All right, good kicks there. Nice slash attack. All right. All right, good boomerang. Ooh, oh my. Ay, ay, ay. All right, this is close. This second stock has been a lot closer now. Oh, Super Mario just barely recovers. Oh, he misses the forward. I think he was going for a read, but he missed the forward smash. Oh, Rensuo got popped for a moment. Someone's bound to lose the stock soon. Okay. Good drop kick from Super Mario. Oh. Oh, they both recover. Holy cow. Over 130 for both. And Rensuo uses up B to get Super Mario down to 2nd stock. And then Super Mario uses up A to get Rensuo down to 1 stock. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Mario going for some insane combo work right now. Link just trying to find some good positioning. He might not be able to get it. He's on the ledge. Oh, Mario uses flood at the wrong direction. Rensuo hanging out. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Little spike. And there's a spike. Ay, ay, ay. My goodness. All right. Rensuo, really appreciate you playing, my friend. But you are unfortunately eliminated. Hope you are satisfied with the 3rd place finish. You did very well despite going all randoms, my friend. But Super Mario is going to go right back up to the winners grand finals to face off against Luna. There we go. Wi-Fi was rough. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for hosting. Of course. Thanks for showing up, Rensuo. Really means a lot. Hope to see you maybe in some future tourneys. Okay. This is it, guys. I say that like someone who should be giving sleep advice. Man, yeah, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Absolutely not. Do I got a wall of gold video chat at noon in 12 hours from now? Yes. Am I going to sleep anytime soon? No. I need time to relax after this tournament. Holy cow. All right, Jesse, let's go. Thank you, my friend. 5 gifted memberships. Are we going to find out who he gifted them to? All right, Salvan Rock, Miner 49er, Tucker 1999, Steampunk Savage, and Jess. Thank you, Jess. Jesse. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. All right, Super Mario's rocking Pac-Man for the grand finals. He's rocking Pac-Man. Unreal character change for the finale. Luna's rocking her trademark Robin. Guys, okay. This is a best of 3 once again. This is a best of 3. The winner. Well, okay, not the winner, but if Luna wins this best of 3, she wins the overall tournament. If Super Mario wins this best of 3, we go to the losers, like the consolation, I don't know, the losers best of 3. That will also be a best of 3. And then if Super Mario or Luna wins that, then we have your champion. I've been here the entire time, believe it or not. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate that, Lila. Professor Shaga, that's completely up to whoever wins the tournament, whether it's Luna or Super Mario. Completely up to them if they want to do maybe a one-off match. It is rather late, so maybe just like a one-timer as opposed to a best of 3. Maybe just like a 1, but that is, I would say that's up to the tournament finalist or the tournament champion, whoever that may be. That being said, Luna is down to 2 stocks. And we are, oh man, we are getting some major lag. Like obviously there's been lag for all Super Mario's matches, but this one seems to be worse than the last couple of few for some reason. You would think less people where he is would be using the Wi-Fi because it's so late. That might not be the case. But anyways, Luna trying her best to try to get something going there. But that, solid DI from Pac-Man. Solid DI from Pac-Man. Keeps it alive. Fire into a, okay, Pac-Man's not gone yet, but he's at 174 percent. Okay. And a forward smash gets Super Mario down eventually to 2 stocks. Oh boy. I'm just sad I couldn't play today. I also want to potentially fight Luna at their best. Yeah, I mean, if Luna wins this tournament and she's up for it, I'd be down to host a best of 1 between you two, just like for fun. My oh my. Yeah, you did miss it, Professor Shaga. We had Rensuo join. Apparently he's like I don't know about him. Jesse knew more about him than I did. I guess he's like relatively, I guess maybe not like a massive name, but like a decently known like major tournament player. It's kind of cool. He was going randoms the whole time and finished 3rd in the grand finals. Oh geez, did I get kicked out? No, I just got kicked out of the back. Unfortunate. 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 Well, while we wait for their matchup to end. Real quick. We'll go back to the tournament in real quick. Okay, sorry. Just had to punish him for, you know, for causing Wi-Fi problems. So, Super Mario versus Luna. We're not gonna see who won round one. So, well, I mean, we will see, but we're not gonna see how it happened. Hopefully, the match is going well. It's kind of hardcore. That was probably one of the more tame attacks I've unleashed on Louis over the years of streaming. Those who've been around for a while could probably verify. Oh, man. Oh, yo, 42 likes. Yo, you guys are crazy. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Yo, back-to-back days with 40 like streams. Back-to-back days with 40 like streams. We'll do some fireworks for 40 likes. We had 40 likes on our Mario Kart World Direct from yesterday reaction. 40 likes on this one. Let's go. Do you still have the sword? Unfortunately, no. I think that's with Escape. I want to say Escape has the sword. So I do not have it with me right now. We do. That's exactly. We love to see the 40 likes. Incredible stuff. Dropped the baton, showing up for the pretty much towards the end of the stream. This is a long match. Long match. I know, right? Yeah, I wonder how this matchup's going, you know? Be nice. 20 likes equals the rave command, 40 likes is fireworks, 60? I don't know. What do we do at 60 likes? Oh man. Luna comes out on top. That means Luna is one win away from winning this whole tournament. I just needed a minute in a stock till sudden. You were going for, I was gonna say that was a relatively long, but then again, the lag was slowing down the timing as well. I wonder if Super Mario is gonna go back to Mario, maybe. Mallow dance for 60. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That'd be crazy. Luna is one win away. He's going Donkey Kong for the potential final match of the tournament. All right, can we watch this match? Please. Like, more than anything, we need to see this matchup play out. Seems like it's flowing a bit better. Okay. Luna with some quick jabs. DK tries for a grab, just barely misses the grab. Goes for claps, he does get it. Oh, Luna misses some magic. Luna's gonna grab, throw DK down. Arc fire connects. Oh boy. All right, gets a couple of back airs in there. Still throwing flames everywhere. Super Mario. Oh, jeez. A couple of good attacks. Oh my! Good collapse attacks. And Luna down to 2 stocks already. Oh, DK just recovers just outside of Luna's reach. Oh, Luna avoids, shields out of DK. DK's hand clap. And that will send DK down to 2 stocks. What's up, Gale? Appreciate you coming through. All right, DK gets a couple of slaps in there. Will Luna get some attacks? Oh, not before DK gets a few. Sends Luna to almost 30%. Oh, a spike nearly. Another spike. You know what? It doesn't surprise me that Super Mario likes the characters that have really good meteor smashes. But now, maybe Luna can get something going here. A couple of magics going and a heal. Oh, and she's kind of brought it back. But now Donkey Kong, oh, tried for a carry, but Luna got out of that one. Oh, he tried for a spike, but Luna used magic to prevent that from even happening. Prevent even a chance of that occurring. All right, both over 100. Oh boy. Luna down to 1 stock. Oh my. DK tries to roll. Luna tries to hit attacks. A perfect shield, DK. Oh my gosh. What is that? Perfect shielding in the lag is impressive. Ooh, all right. Good magic attacks from Luna. Trying to hit with the sword. Gotta get Super Mario down to 1 stock before she takes too much damage. Just as I say it, she makes it happen. Luna. Oh boy, Luna's at 100+%. Can she pull off a 0 to death? Practically. Or a reverse 0 to death, I should say. Oh, never mind. Luna is 1. Was stunned, and we are going to see a game 3. One more, but not for you, Super Mario. If you win this one, you don't win it all. Luna goes down to a losers, and you have to reface Luna in a best of 3. So you have to win this to get Luna to the loser best of 3. Only for Luna does winning this mean winning the whole tournament, because she has not gone down to losers at all today. That's how the tournament has to go. That's how it's always been for all the tournaments. The person that doesn't go down to best of 3, that never goes down to losers, only has to win their first set of grand finals. But for those that have been in the losers bracket, they have to win 2 sets. It is a weird rule, but if you think about it, it's fair for someone like Luna, who has not gone down to loser bracket, to give her a chance, like everybody else got a second chance in a way. So I get it. It does seem like a weird rule on paper, but it's only fair to the person that's stayed on the winner side of the bracket the whole time. Ooh, Luna tried for some heals. Luna had an early kill on Donkey Kong, but all of a sudden, I have a feeling I'm getting kicked out of this matchup. If it keeps slowing down like this, I hope I don't. All right, Luna getting some good combos going on Super Mario. Oh my, will he get... Oh, Luna jumps out of it just in time, but again, nicely done to grab the ledge. Donkey Kong trying to bait Luna in for a powerful attack. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, I thought the headbutt connected. All good, Professor Shy Guy. Appreciate you coming back to comment. Congrats on your Mario Kart tournament win. And yeah, maybe you can join the next Smash Bros tournament. We'll probably have one at some point soon. Obviously, we have a lot of Mario Kart going on, but we'll see when the next Smash tournament is. But have a good night, sir. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. But all right, Luna has Super Mario down to 1 stock. And now Super Mario has brought Luna down her 2nd stock. All right. This could be it. Either this is it, or this is only the beginning. We'll have to see. Oh, that was a crazy spike. Oh, Luna somehow recovered with Robin after all of that. If DK was able to successfully pull that spike off, then this would have been a brand new match. A brand new match. But that's gonna do it. Oh my. Luna wins it all. We don't even need a loser's best of 3. My goodness, Luna just cannot be stopped. A 2-1 victory for Luna. Congratulations. Luna is just once again champion of the GWallPro community. Super Mario gave Luna a fantastic run for her money. I'm gonna go ahead and close the arena now. In the end of the day, Luna is an unbelievable force to be reckoned with. 100%. Woo! You are incredible. You are incredible, Luna. And so is everybody else. All of you guys that are sticking around to watch, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. Still 20 of you guys watching the stream is absolutely wild. So you guys truly mean the world to me. Oh, man. So, with that being said, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow, we will... tomorrow, there's nothing going on tomorrow with the exception of Wall of Gold video chat and Discord for those that are in the Wall of Gold. I don't know if I'll have time to get a video on Sunday. I was supposed to, have time to work on a video today. That didn't end up happening, so I don't think I'll be able to get a video out to you guys on Sunday, but I guess it's okay because I had 2 videos out last week. Maybe that makes up for it. We'll see if I can get a video out maybe during the middle of next week, if I can. But with that being said, next week begins my 6-day grind to time trial Mount Wario 200cc. So it's not 6 days like in a row, or well, it's not 6 days nonstop. It's just like 6 days worth of like 2 to 3 hour streams each, and then maybe that Saturday stream will be a little bit longer depending on how proficient we are at the track by then. So I hope you guys look forward to our time trial session next week. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's tournament. I appreciate you all, and yeah, Fire Yoshi, W to you for the moderating, and Jesse, of course. Thank you guys for helping me out with the moderation as always. You guys are incredible. But all right, W's to Luna for winning the Smash tournament. Love to see it. W's to Super Mario for making it to the grand finals despite all of his internet problems. Shout out to you, sir, and shout out to everybody for watching. Shout out to all of y'all for 40+ likes on the stream. And yeah, if you guys liked random seeding, maybe we can do it in more Smash tournaments in the future. But with that being said, thank you for watching. Subscribe if you are new. Help me get to 17,000 subscribers. Stay out pro, and I'm out of here. Have a fantastic rest of your night.